All right, dude, let's do it. We are live. Let's do it. Let's do it. One sec, guys. Let me finish getting set up here really quickly, and then we'll get cooking. All right, let's go. Let's start off with just like a nice little 5-minute game here. All right, let's do it, bro. I'm excited to play some chess tonight. We got a collab match with Blrrrd Chess later. All right, we'll go with E5 here. What's up, Mr. Mimos? We're still working on it, man. We're still working on it. I might just do a regular stream. I've been having trouble reaching the desired goal, we'll say. So I might just do it on a regular stream. What's up, Sam? Not sure about that that one right there, but what's up, bro? Guys, let me know in chat. How's everything looking? How's everything sounding? Let me know, guys. When am I gonna win the chess world championships? Any day now, honestly. What's up, Raids? What's up, Slay J? What up, Password Gaming? How's it going, guys? So, guys, exciting stuff. We have another collab tonight. We're doing a match with Blrrrd Chess, BLRRRD Chess. He's right around the same elo as me, and pretty good player. Day 6, bro. Holy, I'm such a lazy loser. Can you guys still hear me all right? Let me know. When are you gonna watch? When are you gonna? Oh, okay. Do you watch Levy? I used to more than I do now, for sure. It's castle. Next, we'll bring the bishop out, pinning the knight to the queen. Okay, they're attacking our bishop. We're just gonna have to like kind of leave that to die here. There's no real squares we can run to. If we went this way, for example, they would just push and kick us out. So we'll just open our rook up here. Blrrrd Chess, such a W guy. All right, nice, nice. Yeah, it was popular from popular request. You're on no sleep. GG's, bro. Let's defend our bishop here. If he takes with the knight, I think I'm taking back with pawn. Oh boy, are we losing? So if I were to push, bishop takes, pawn takes, queen takes, and then I would take here. So I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Hopefully. Maybe I'm missing something. I'm not too sure. There might also be knight takes here, but I think then we have bishop recaptures. So I'm going to do queen takes just to add an additional defender to that knight. So after bishop takes, pawn takes, there's no queen takes. We'll take back. Go here. I'm just making sure there's no, like, you know, bishop tactics. I think they would have to, like, fianchetto, which they can't do right now because we would just have queen takes rook. Okay, so they're trying to get this move in. I think the thing is, if he goes here, I think I'm going to go here and just trade queens. So I'm actually not very concerned about it. I'm just going to keep developing it. We could also meet bishop here with knight here as well. I like this plan better though. Like we can always play this move. I would rather just get like the rook behind it first though. Okay, I mean we're not gonna fall for that. Oh, our pawns are tripled now. We needed to play queen takes so that way our pawns didn't get tripled. That was a blunder from me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm pawn structure maxing. Let's grab a free pawn now while we can. Rook here, we would meet with rook here. If he wants to repeat moves like this and then back again, I'm happy to take a draw here, to be honest. Let's go knight here. If they take, we would take back and fix our pawn structure a bit. Tripled aura pawns. Yeah, facts, bro. Check. We should collab one day when my voice is back to normal. Yeah, for sure, bro. Do you stream often, or I'm not sure if I follow you or not. Blasphemous pawn structure. Don't call me blasphemous, bro. What the heck? Stream when you can. Got you. So the idea here is we would just be developing the knight, and we're trying to fix our pawn structure a bit here as well. We could go rook here to target this pawn, but they just defend that pretty easily. I guess knight here is an option, but then we would lose this pawn. I'm just going to keep on targeting pawns. This rook is kind of free to roam at the moment, so I'm going to take advantage of that. Hi, Mike. Hi, Anne. So, Pontix. Looks solid. Okay, we're starting to slowly fix our pawn structure. Pawn structure of doom and despair. That's hilarious. Let's go this way and target another pawn here. One second here, guys. Sorry. Just working out something really quickly in my chats. All right, all set. Okay. They bring their king forward. Okay, we can't push here to defend this pawn because then they would take here. So we'll just let them take, and then we'll play rook takes. Let's just target this pawn for now. Check. We slide forward. Down to 45 seconds here, guys. We're going to have to clutch a little bit. I'm not going to lie. We can push now. Let's speed up for sure. Check. If they go, I mean, if they went forward, we could take another pawn. So I'm assuming they're going to go back, and then we'll move back. What? I mean, I'm just going to keep collecting. Their king safety is sketchy, to be honest with you. Yeah, now is the time. Oh, that was a mistake for me. They're going to take everything. I mean, I was just thinking we'll just push, though. But maybe I'm rushing a little bit. Let's go this way, then we'll push our pawn. If he goes here, threatening mate, we just run our king over. Yeah, L-bait, bro. What's up, Crash Dummy Rich? Guys, 33 seconds left to clutch. Can we win our first game of the stream? Let's go, let's go. We're going to go hide. Oh, I made it myself. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm just completely winning. Oh, never mind. I'm completely lost. I lied. Oh my gosh, dude. Be for real. Be for real, bro. That is unreal. One sec, guys. I just gotta plug my microphone into it. All right. What's up, Leon? All right. All righty. Bishop here. Let's bring the knight out. Okay. Bishop out. I'm at 400 elo. I'm sure I could take you. Hey, bro. Have you played Cole? I'm not sure who that is. Do I 1v1 viewers? We do really big, fun 1v1 tournaments on Sundays. So just click follow, come back on Sunday. And yeah, playing the 1v1 or playing the viewer tournament then. Bro, are you watching the FIFA World Cup? I'm watching when I can. Games today were crazy, bro. I caught the last like 30 minutes of Argentina, Egypt. What's up, Alec? How's it going, man? Takes. Then we jump the knight, and if bishop takes, that's fine. The point of this is we could either go bishop here to try and get this knight out of here, or we could push this pawn to get this knight out of here. This knight is hanging. Okay, let's take first. That might have been a bad move, honestly. If we push, they check. Okay. I'm going to go for a queen trade here. If he moves out of the queen trade, I'll drop my queen onto e3. Now we push. Takes, bishop takes. I mean, this would trade everything off, essentially, but I think we would be better for it. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I'm just thinking about, like, rook here and here, and then we just go after this pawn. And if they trade, then we just step out of the way and we bring the rook over anyway. I guess they do have knight takes, pawn takes here, though. Let's get our king forward. You think the ref was cheating in the Argentina-Egypt match? Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, Argentina does get a lot of favorable calls. I'm not going to lie. But to say that the ref is corrupt or something is like maybe a little bit of a stretch. I don't know. At this point, they can just give the cup to Messi. Dude, maybe. I'm thinking about rook here and rook takes pawn next, guys. Because I don't think they can really get away with pushing here. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Okay, let's advance our king again. We might want to play h4 here. Just to stop these pawns from ever pushing through. Takes. The king moves, this pawn will hang, so he can't really like coordinate his pieces that well here. He's got a rook here and maybe this way or this way. Either way is probably good. Check. So guys, we're doing a collab with Blrrrd Chess later. He's around the same elo as me. We're probably going to be doing a rapid match though, as compared to the usual blitz. Should be a fun one. He's a pretty cool guy. I'm excited about it. And I'm drinking coffee at 8 o'clock p.m. We about to go stupid tonight. Here, takes, king here, and we're losing. So that can't really be something we consider. I don't see a clear way to infiltrate. Let's just kind of move around a little bit here. I'm thinking king here. I don't see a way to move forward. We could go like this, but if I go here, they can't check. Okay, so it's here, and then rook here, and we're winning. I don't think they would actually allow that, though. They can't push now, though, because I can take. The king needs to go back. If he plays like rook here, yeah. Let's go rook here. Try and push this pawn. Maybe rook here was more practical just to stop this pawn from pushing, but I feel like this is good. And like we could like maybe crash in and grab some pawns here. Check. I think by the time they take this, I'll take this pawn and it should be equal. But right now we're threatening check, take, and take. I don't know, guys. I genuinely don't know if I'm winning or losing right now. So we could check. If king takes, we would take the rook. So check, king here, takes, king here, king here, king here. But then he pushes. So it'd be check, king here, takes, king here, takes, here, here. I mean, that's just a draw at that point. Okay, let's go here. At least now we'll have like winning chances, maybe. Now takes. And then like this rook here and here idea. If they check us. Oh, I did not see that. Shoot. Are we lost? Okay, if he takes, we go king here, and then we get here. We're going to have to just invest in this pawn, using our rook to make checks. We can also grab this pawn and move out of the way and have doubled passers. So here, rook here, and here is my next 2 moves. Or actually, we'll go all the way out. We'll go all the way out. Just so his king can't kick it. Check and then takes. Do we even bother takes? No, let's go here and threaten checkmate. Now check here. I think we got him. Okay. I mean, we're going to have to give that up, but should be worth it. Should be worth it. I feel like we're just cleaning up with the queen here. Like here takes. Here we would take. I mean, he's going to have to move the rook and we would just take the pawn, so. We can't, okay, we can't let the rook come out and check us, though. This is still complicated to an extent here, guys. Check. And then push. The idea is now we have the potential for, like, checks that fork. Like, if he goes here or something, like, we can take. If he goes here, we would check and pick up the pawn. There's also, like, this check, picking up the rook right now. So, yeah, pushing these pawns was kind of ideal here. Yeah, and now we just check and pick this up. And that should be pretty well GG's. We obviously only have 1:15 left, so we're still going to have to lock in here, but yeah, this should be pretty clips here for black. I'd have to sell pretty hard, not going to lie. Check. We could even trade our queen for his rook. That's how bad it is for black here. I would just push. Okay. Wishing you a speedy recovery, Denise. Sorry to hear that, Leon. What time will the collab be? 9 o'clock EST. Be approximately the time of the collab. I just didn't want to put a specific time in case like any delays or anything happened. You know what I mean? But yeah, it should be around 9 o'clock EST. Bring the bishop out. Get ready to castle. But yeah, if you guys are new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to tap that like button. Let's get these streams nice and bumping. Show Blrrrd Chess a good time, man. It's Bush. See, Leon, if it was anyone else, I'd be expecting some sort of D's nuts joke at the end of that. But I trust you, man. What is this opening? This is the BOFA opening. 9 p.m. EST. That's approximately an hour and 7 minutes from now. Working on EST. We can't quite push again. We might have knight here. We'll just push. I think if knight here, we go queen here, maybe. Oh, wait. Can I do that? Shoot. Well, now I'm thinking about queen here, but then bishop here. This is probably best. I'm just worried about the tactic of takes, then queen takes knight. I think we have to keep that knight defended. Let's push. Kick that away for good. And now we bring the rook in, lining it up with his queen. We'll move the knight. Okay, he's got 3 attackers on this one pawn. That is no bueno. I don't think we can defend it. Let's go for this. Okay, now maybe we'll have tactics in the future. Let's hit the bishop. I would like to play bishop here, but not at the expense of trading bishops. Let's bring our other rook into the center. I guess knight here is potentially a move. Trying to maybe go for some tactics. There's also doubling rooks. Looks very solid. I think doubling rooks is good. Just trying to keep adding pressure. There's no fork ideas, especially after we're doubled. Now there are fork ideas. Can we take? Bishop takes? No. No, no. Let's go here. Oh, wait, we're still getting trapped. Oh, wait, but he can't take the bishop. Because of rook takes. Let's go here. Now they still can't push because if takes, bishop takes. And we've just got every single piece on our entire position eyeing this one e5 square. And yes, guys, I'm drinking fucking coffee at 8 o'clock EST in preparation right now. So you best believe I'm taking this seriously. There's bishop takes pawn here. If I take first, bishop takes. Let's just, if we scoot out of the way, he's got 3 attackers and he's got 4 attackers and we've got 5 defenders. Okay. We should be okay to slide. We should be okay. There might be, I'm kind of worried about this tactic, but I think we should be okay. Yeah, that's a good move. Okay, we'll just attack the bishop. Takes, we'll take. Takes, we'll take. And we should be all right here. We should be all right. What's up, Dylan? Some Argentinian player slapped someone in front of the camera. That's crazy. I mean, I literally missed that part of the game. So when he takes, we're just going to check, guys. The unfortunate... Oh, the knight defends, though. The knight defends the mate, so we can actually grab... I was about to say, we can't take it back, but we can. We can take it back. I wonder if rook here is a move. Okay, we'll just slide back. We're down 1 pawn now. They could check and trade queens as a consolidation tactic here. I wouldn't hate that move if I was White's coach here. I want to play rook here next, supported by the knight. That should be a good move. There's also like maybe some infiltration ideas like takes and takes. I'm not too sure. Let's go here. We want probably bishop takes, rook takes. Okay, rook takes. Well, they're still trading queens then. Okay, we'll do queen takes then. But then we lose this pawn. Queen takes. Okay, I guess rook takes. Check, queen takes, rook takes, then king to f7. A minute 58 versus 252. You do have to say our opponent seems to have plenty of time left here. So this is going to be a tough one. Unless they blunder horrifically, which is, you know, always in the table. I'm going to try and get a check in here. I actually don't know what this move accomplished, to be honest. Oh, that's a blunder from me. What am I doing? That sucks. I guess we gotta go pawn hunting here ourselves. They should have check and takes though. But then we come back and check and maybe we can find a checkmate here. Or at least like some sort of perpetual. I guess this isn't a check though. Maybe rook blocks as well as a potential move here. Check, the king can't take, so the rook must take. I mean, I kind of want to check again. But then the queen goes back. It doesn't work, man. It doesn't work. I mean, it was essentially just bait, I guess, at the end of the day. I thought that was a brilliant, man. I thought that was a brilliant. Now we're just cooked. Thank you, Leon, for the gold coins. Appreciate it. Guys, we're in a lot of trouble here. This is not good. I want check, honestly. Nah, can't trade rooks, guys. We're down too much material. Can't trade rooks. I want him to check me so we can come out. That sucks. Like rook here now? Then we would check and we win a pawn. I mean, it's something, guys. We're still completely lost here. These 3 pawns would just dominate on this side of the board, but what are you going to do? We probably should have just pushed here and gotten this trade out of the way. That was probably bad. Here, takes. Here, 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 here. No, we don't make it in time. Not even close, guys. Not even close. We'll keep trying to push, though, just for fun. See what happens, I guess. Go pawn. I mean, once his queen's behind, yeah, it's just not possible. It's just not possible, bro. All right, we'll find the resign button here, guys. We'll find the resign button here. Back down to 1974. I would love to get up to at least 2,000, man. At least 2,000 before the collab, man. Let's get it cooking, man. Let's get it cooking. We're playing Levac here in 1988. If you guys are new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, or if you're watching on YouTube, that subscribe button. Let's keep it moving, boys. Knight here. No resign? Bro, what? Does anyone resign in chess in the big 2026? My hair is like sticking up everywhere. What the... dude, I got like this one hair here. What the fuck? How does it... Why is it sticking up like that? Can one of my mods come fix my hair for me? I'm trying to play chess, dude. Thank you, Josh, for the gold coin. Why are we 1900, gang? Because, dude, I suck at chess now. It's my new brand. I'm trying to be more of like a low elo streamer, you know what I mean? My goal is to eventually get down to the 400s. Are you a London user? Nah, I just kind of play like a mix of different openings, to be honest. Yeah, 1900 is good. I'm happy about 1900s. It's just like I've been in the 2100s. That's all. That's the only reason people are commenting on it who haven't been in stream for a second. All right, we'll rip along castle also. I still think we can attack this guy, but carefully. I think we can push here and try and get in with the knight and the queen. Bro only drinks water? Nah, I have a coffee, bro. So if I push, push, knight takes, queen takes. Okay. That's not good, guys. I think we're going to have to do a queen trade. Unfortunately. Otherwise, we're just giving black way too much here. I don't think getting a pawn to b5 is a bad thing, though. Knight check. Right? Just knight check. Oh, wait, but knight check, queen take, pawn take, pawn take. Doesn't quite work. All right, we'll trade. I thought that worked for a second. That would have been a cool move if it did, but it does not. Let's kick the knight away now. We're also making a nice little dark squared battery against this bishop. Or not battery, but wall. What's up, Thomas? We do viewer tournaments on Sundays. Just click that follow button, come back on Sunday, and you should get a match against me. Wednesday collab is at 9 EST against Blrrrd Chess, BLRRD Chess. We're going to be playing some Rapid, man. some rapid chess, so a little bit different than usual. Should be a fun time. We're right around the same elo, so should be a good little test of all the grinding we've been putting in. Did you know if you win, your elo goes up? Stop fucking rage baiting me, bro. Stop rage baiting me. I'm not here for it. We're about to go on a fat win streak anyway, buddy. Fat win streak. Let's take. Like, can y'all not feel it in the air right now? I can feel it coming in the air tonight. I don't see any tactics there. If he does move this rook, I can maybe take this pawn at some point. Let's use our rook here. Maybe we can double our rooks on the A file and go after this pawn. Like, I think doubling our rooks on the H file would be a waste of time because they just play bishop back. And, you know, we've accomplished nothing. I guess that's what we got to go for, though, because that stops all that nonsense. So we could do something like knight here, knight here, knight here, potentially. Does elo addition compound the more frequent you win, or is it performance based? Each individual game is just its own thing. I'll gift you $1,500 if you lose your elo all the way to 300. Just like one continuous stream of throwing games. The horse needs some hay? What do you mean by that, bro? What do you mean? What's up, Droops? Droops says, hello, uncle. I feel like that's a bit formal, man. We'll jump this knight in to try to get the bishop to trade off and take here. So knight here first. Yep. We're threatening this pawn. That's pretty much it. I guess we can maybe play this move or this move as well. But really, we're just trying to displace this bishop so we can come crashing in with the rooks and come take all of his little pawns here. $137 versus $238. Guys, after this game, we're going to play a couple of rapid games because I do want to be warmed up in rapid before the collab. Here and here, maybe? Like if we were to play rook here. So if we go here and then rook here, our knight is trapped. So that's not really very viable for us. Let's just go back. Targeting this pawn again. If he goes rook back, I'm not going to repeat moves. I will be playing for a win this game. I do think my position is good enough for that. And clearly they think the same thing. Let's go back. Chess will be played. My rooks are zipping around, man. Targeting this pawn. Okay. They can't take because of the rook. So I think we can't check, though. I feel like I lack a good move here. Let's just get our king out of the way of that pin here, so my pawn is free to move. Knight goes around this way. A minute 7 versus a minute 56, guys. Let's win this one. Come on. Knight here next. Thomas, are you down? Yeah, I'm down a decent amount of elo recently. Do you think pawns are the appropriate age of consent, or are they here against their will? I mean, they're definitely like enslaved, but I don't think it's an age issue. I view it more as like these are like pawns, or like they're like kind of like peasants, and they're like risking their lives, like they're like the sacrificial lambs, just with like the chance to become a queen, you know? Like they have nothing. It's like Squid Games, you know what I mean? Like they know they're probably toast, but like they have a chance to become a queen, so it's worth it. That's what I think the lore of pawns is, if that makes sense. So we could push here to try and crack through a little bit. Like takes, knight takes. This pawn is defended by the knight and the king. So yeah, I think this move is reasonable. Now we're just gonna have to stop them. Maybe we push now. Let's go here. Opponent down at 22 seconds, guys. Let's get a win here. Come on. Let's get a win. Takes. Now we push. The knight's gonna... Oh, they've got check. I missed that. I mean, we're not mated. I'm worried about knight here a little bit, though. But yeah, our threat is... Ooh. Here and here. I guess we have rook takes pawn if they play that. Dude, I might have been losing at the end there. Yeah, we're minus 0.9. Not the end of the world. All right, guys, we're going to be heading over to Rapid because that's what our collab is later. And I want to make sure we're nice and warmed up. Starting at 2078 here. If you're new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click that follow button. Or if you're watching on YouTube, that subscribe button. Opponent playing the Roy Lopez. We're playing the Cozio defense. Pawn here, bishop here is what I usually play now. We'll take once first. Now, if they push, our knight can hop into the center because the bishop defends it. Bishop back. Let's go short castled here. Push, bishop to d7. Highest rapid peak 2241. I'm down like 170 elo on rapid. Unfortunately. But we'll work to get it back. So his king is still in the center. We could play a move like f5, just getting aggressive. They would push, takes, and we would take back. I don't think that that's a bad thing to go for. We could also push here. This is probably best for just getting more pieces developed. And we're threatening to take and then take, I think. So like, ooh, I don't think I can allow this pawn to get in. Let's play h5 first, and then we'll address this. But I think we have bishop takes, queen takes, pawn takes, and then knight takes. So let's go for it. And obviously they have to play queen recaptures. Now, normally you're not supposed to trade off this dark squared bishop, so hopefully that doesn't come back to bite us. Okay, they take back that way, so now I don't win a pawn. But our knight comes in here. We'll bring our rook into the center next. We should still have some very nice play here. Our queen can kind of perform the duties of the bishop for a little bit, and we'll try to trade off their dark squared bishop. So here and then rook into the center should be quite strong. Maybe queen here first. No, we'll just go straight for this. We'll just go straight for this. Okay. We're doing good on the clock so far. I mean, this is a rapid game, so a lot more time on the clock to play around with. But right now the threat is pawn takes, bishop takes. But they can't do that because they're pinned, right? So I'm actually just thinking bishop here. This is why you got to get your king out of the center before you let it explode, guys. We're 20 moves in against a 2075. Should be completely winning. So I think rook takes, queen check. King here. That should just be winning. I'm just going to play it. I don't see how it's not winning. Because if rook here, we have rook check. And then here we should have queen here. Yep, that's accurate. That's accurate. He's getting sliced and diced, guys. I think we have rook here. Oh, we would have rook here. Maybe bishop here, then rook here. Like, we don't have to rush. That's the thing. You know what I mean? Bishop here, push. We recapture. We could also check. I don't think that does much for us. Let's just go back for now. But I guess I could see an argument of bishop here, but I'm just thinking like the rook would kick it out. Let's get a win here, guys. I mean, yeah, we're just taking that, bro. Thank you, Jadelia, for the flower. Appreciate it. Him waiting to take the rook is rage bait? Exactly, dude. We're just rage baiting. Don't worry about it. Guys, when you have a free rook, look for better. Have I taught you guys anything? Are y'all even watching? So now we get a whole queen, guys. Now we get a whole queen. And this is why you look for better. This is why you look for better. Let's start with a check. And then another check. And then he blocks with the queen. And then I take the free queen. And that is checkmate. Who's telling me this is rage bait chess, bro? That's beautiful. That's beautiful chess right there. If you guys are new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click that follow button. Or if you're watching on YouTube, that subscribe button. Tyler, I only do viewer tournaments on Sunday, so just click subscribe, come back Sunday, and you should get a match against me. Bishop here to defend the knight. Guys, we're kind of 2 wins off 2100. Can we push up to 2100 before the rapid collab? Guys, the collab is going to be at 9 o'clock EST against Blrrrd Chess. That's BLRRD Chess. He's around 2100 ELO, if I remember correctly. What's up, Gifted? We could go here, pinning. We could play a check, knight takes, queen check. Yeah, this should be pretty good. Let's check. Either forcing this pawn to commit. Yeah, forcing the pawn to commit is nice. Now bishop back, training onto the center. Bishop here would be quite powerful now. Pinning the knight to the queen. Let's hit the center. Maybe we should have played the pin first, actually. Let's open the rook up. Oh boy, I feel a sack incoming. I'm not gonna lie. I just don't quite see one yet. I'm just thinking like okay, firstly we need to get our king out of the center. I think just here and then castles long should be more than enough. I don't think we should castle short. I really think we're gonna have some good attack here. With our opponent only have 2 defensive pawns and one of them being pushed. There's not a whole lot of defense on white's side of the board. So if I take the knight hops in, I actually think check is a bit more reasonable first. Just forcing the king to the corner, kind of. Now what to do with the knight? Maybe just here? We could take it just like the knight hops in. I'd rather play takes, queen takes, and then bring my rook in. Unfortunately, can't take here. I wish I could. Let's just go knight here. Knight back is pretty reasonable as well, trying to rotate it around. Knight back, pawn takes, queen takes. Yeah, this is probably our best move. I did want to castle, but maybe that's just not on the cards. Maybe the rook is fated to come in through the d file, and my king will just sit on f8 this game. We're playing 10+0 right now, guys. Guys, if you do want to support a little bit extra, I'm live on Twitch as well. High Variance TV. Got a very fun and growing community there. If we go here, our bishop gets trapped. So I have concerns about that. I do want to keep my bishop alive, though. So if he goes here, I go here, here. Oh, but then we just play pawn takes in the center, I think. Pawn takes. We could also go just straight here and here. Like if he goes here, I think I could go here. Or take in the center, threatening this like royal fork. This royal triple fork. So I don't think this move is good at all, really. Multiple reasons why it doesn't work. Okay. Their rook and their knight are both hitting this pawn. As we were just talking about, knight here comes with a lot of threats. Right? The bishop supports the fork. I actually don't think there's anything that they can do to stop it, guys, because oh, that's a queen. Oh, that's a queen. Give me all your pieces, boy. Let's go. We could toss this check in. I would probably rather just take the queen and then grab a rook and a knight for a queen. And we're just crushing. We could also sauce in this bishop check, but yeah. Okay, so the problem with rook here is knight here. We could just castle, actually. Oh! I misclicked. I was trying to castle. I'm not lying, bro. I was trying to castle. He has pawn takes now. Oh, I'm losing. Oh, it's such a tragedy, bro. That's actually a tragedy. Oh, dude. Pain. Pain, pain, pain. He just plays rook check. Or even just here and here, and I'm just lost, probably. If we go this way, they take here. If I go this way... I can't believe that just happened. He just pushes rook here. I mean, we got to hold on to these pawns, I guess, but... Oh, gosh, dude. This is actually unreal. Rook here doesn't work. I mean, he's starting check here, check here. Check here. I'm probably getting mated, realistically. Oh my gosh, dude. This is not good, guys. It's just the mouse click of death and despair. All right, we're going to go. We could take the rook, actually. We could take the rook. So let's calculate this. Here, threatening like almost checkmate. Here, takes. Here. Check. Here, check. Here. All right, we're just going to go here and pray, guys. I don't have a better strategy. I'm sorry. We're just going to have to hope that we survive this somehow. I guess there's this check also. Oh, it's mate. It's check here. Oh, but if he checks like this, I take the rook. Then they queen and we have to move. And then they're out of checks? Or is there some tactic? If I go this way, there's this knight check, which I believe is mate. So we can't go this way. We have to go this way. But that's also mate. I just did one misclick, bro. I'll show you guys in the replay here. So essentially, in this position, we tried to castle. And we played king here. Just unreal, bro. Unreal mouse slip. Like, you just play a beautiful game of chess and you just get punished for it by your damn mouse, dude. I wish there was one take back per game. Obviously contingent on like you playing it before your opponent plays their move. Let's go back. So after knight takes, we take back with the pawn and open our rook up. Knight comes in. Knight here. Guys, that position was, I know maybe there was a way to survive a couple extra moves, but that was that was wraps, bro. Trust, that was wraps. Long castle also would have been fine there. Yep, long castle would have 100. I was considering that. I thought short castle was slightly better. Let's get our queen out of the way, and then we'll push our pawn to get the bishop away. We're still, I mean, we're at 2077. We're still in striking range of that big 2100. We'll get there, guys. Let's push. I think my queen is probably better suited on c1 just so we can get in a little bit more, but whatever. Let's take and open our rook up. Trying to just use all of our pieces in the attack here. I'm actually just considering whipping that queen back over. Unfortunately, I think that's our best play. It looks kind of weird, though. It definitely looks kind of weird. We could, at some point, we may want to hop that knight in too, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Let's rotate it over. Bishop first, though. Then the knight comes in. I've actually played a game just like this one pretty recently. Okay. I just got to finish my coffee, guys, and I'll be cooking. My camera quality seems a little cloudy today. Wait, let me just wipe it off really quick. Does it really, bro? There's like a... I don't know, bro. I don't know, dude. Is it really bad? Let me know in chat, guys. Is the camera quality really bad right now? Let's bring the queen out. It's not bad, but it's off. Shoot, dude. Huh. Hmm. I don't know. I'm making it worse now. It does look a little weird. I'm not gonna lie. Why does it look like that? I don't know how to fix it though. Like, oh wait, that actually looks a lot better. Let me know if I'm wrong. I'm literally just wiping it off. I feel like that looks a lot better though. There's like a streak on it though. I don't know what that's coming from. Oh, it's like from my... Yeah, there's like kind of a streak on it. That looks a lot better though. Let me know what you guys think. I feel like that low-key looks a lot better. Alright, anyway. We're just going to push all of our pawns like a maniac here. I'm trying to get after his king. We might want to have doubled the rooks first, though. This might be a little bit too quick. Do we just have knight check here? Because there's no pawn takes to the queen, and now we're just getting in. This should be wraps, honestly. This should be wraps. I don't know if queen takes is better. There's also like queen takes, knight check. I don't think that's better, though. So queen takes, they would like go rook here and block with a rook, maybe. I'll just go with knight check. I feel like this is the easiest solution here. I don't see something better. And then when the king moves, we'll grab this pawn as well. But yeah, this is why we should have gotten the rooks doubled for sure before going for the attack. Because if the rooks were doubled right now, this would be absolutely lights out. We could actually check again here. Or push this pawn. I think we just bring the other knight, though. Like, we could do the same tactic again. We could play knight check again, guys. Oh my gosh. If you guys are new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click that follow or subscribe button. Check out my Twitch. Links are pinned in chats at High Variance TV. We got the big collab coming at 9 o'clock EST. That is approximately 30 minutes from now, so coming up very soon. So stick around, guys. Push, pawn takes, knight takes, and then we just have all of these pieces involved in the attack. If he does nothing, we're just taking with the queen and driving in. Oh, okay. That was a mistake, maybe. Because after queen takes, knight takes. Is there any tactic? I mean, okay. I'll go for it, and then we'll take here and we'll move the knight back. I can go here. We should be all right. I just thought we were gonna win the game here, and we didn't win the game here, so that's kind of frustrating. That takes. He can choose which knight he takes. Either way, like we have squares to jump to, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, there was probably a missed opportunity for a win there. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like we probably had some, but is what it is. Is what it is. We've played a good game so far. Nothing too much to complain about. Let's finally get our rooks doubled here. If they take our rook, we'll take back with pawn and fix our pawn structure. I could see this very easily leading to like pretty much everything getting traded off, but we'll see. We could play rook takes, rook takes. They're going to do it themselves. Let's take it like this and then this. Again, this just fixes our pawn structure, and our king will get to the middle of the board faster. So, I think if anyone's playing for a win here, it's probably me. But if he gets very active with his bishop, I do have a lot of pawns on light squares, which is kind of scary to me. Let's get our king to this nice central square. We might need to rotate the knight around. So like knight here and then push. I would say the one drawback to that is that then we give them a passed pawn. So we probably shouldn't play this push. We should probably go for this. Trying to create a passed pawn of our own. Now we can't push. That's pretty unfortunate. We can't push here either. Yeah, this pawn is just weak. We could go like this first and then push like this. I mean, we're just trying to push on for a win here if possible, guys. Maybe I'm just tilted because I was totally winning at one point, but oh well. Let's see if we can still pull something out here for sure. Push. If they check, we take. No, we don't take if they check. Because if we take, we're just messing up our pawn structure really badly. So check, we go back here probably. But then takes. We might have just made a mistake, guys. I guess we go here, but then he goes here. Here. Takes. And then they have a passed pawn. But then we would check and take back. So we're fine if we go here. Well, but then if they don't come in. Okay, now we got to take. If they play this perfectly, this take is just needed. Okay, well, we create a passed pawn, though. The knight is tied down defending here, though, which is unfortunate. But if we can get king here and start rolling, we're in pretty good shape. He can't play king here because of the checks, and then we would just go back. So I guess that's potentially like a perpetual that could occur if we just go back and forth. Let's continue to press the issue here. Then just knight back. Can we check again? Let's just go back. Let's keep this pawn safe. Do you have a tip for a 200 ELO player to get better? Just play, man. Just play games. Play long games. Play like 15 plus 10 or some shit. And just play a couple games every day. 10-0 is fine as well. Just depending on what you got time for. So, guys, we're going to try and get these pawns rolling here. Push. Now the bishop doesn't get in ever. Yeah, and they're trying to make progress as well. So the problem with this push is our king never gets in. We need to push this pawn. So we need to continue to wrap around this way. Could be too slow. I might be losing here. But we'll give it a go. I'm just worried about push, takes, and then him getting through this way, creating a pass pawn. We'll see what happens, guys. But yeah, we're going to try and go here, grab this pawn, and then push. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 moves away from queening. He's like 1, 2, 3. He's less. Okay, they've created a pass pawn. Oh! Uh-oh. I mean, I'm taking. I'm just taking. Push now? He can't come back easily. I mean, our knight is blocking this promotion, but he's got this promotion as well. Here, here, here. We got to go this way first. Now we're 3 clean moves away from promoting. So if we push and then they push, we're fine. Because we take and then we check. I don't know if he'll see all that, but he's got 4 minutes to figure it out. So like, for example, push, takes, push, check, and we take. If he pushes here first, we take. And then if he pushes here, we would check and take. Yeah, this doesn't work, man. This doesn't work, bro. You're getting out-calculated, you noob. Let's go. All right, guys. We have time for one more game before the collab, unless this is over very quickly. But we're at 2085. We'll probably be in the 2090s or 2070s. The collab is in exactly 24 minutes, guys. So stay posted. Don't go anywhere. We're playing a rapid match with Blrrrd Chess. And if you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to click that follow or subscribe button, guys. Playing the hillbilly attack here. Little classic high variance opening right here. Knight here, pawn push, and short castles. We could just play h3. Let's kick this back a little bit first. If he goes this way, we're still just going to castle, then queen to e1, and then we move the knight. Almost done the coffee, guys. We're about to be cracked. We're about to be absolutely cracked. Thanks for the follow, yo. Guys, collab coming soon. If you guys want to see me play a rapid match against another 2100 content creator, stick around. Here. Yo, someone explain this fucking coffee shot at 9 p.m. Okay, here's my explanation. Here's my explanation. I haven't streamed all day. It's 8:38 p.m. right now. I would like to stream until like 2 in the morning. That's just what I want to do. Am I doing that natty? No, I'm not doing it natty. So this is what we're left with. Am I getting checkmated? I don't see it. I don't see the checkmate. So pawn here. We could play bishop here. Could be pretty lit. How do you get your audience any tips? Well, the thing with like YouTube and TikTok is that it's algorithm based. So if you just have like an entertaining stream and people stay and watch, then your viewers will grow, you know? So I can't really give you advice other than have a fun stream, man. Like, it's a different game on something like Twitch where you actually have to like try to grow an audience from literally nothing. They're both fun though. They're both fun things to do. Let's take queen and rook are nice and open. Do whatever you want, bro. I love chess. I love chess too, man. Starcat says, what's your favorite opening as white? The Bomb Cloud. So we can actually take this pawn, guys, because this pawn can't recapture because of the rook. Just throwing that out there. I don't think a 2062 is going to blunder that. They'll probably just castle here. What about the English? I rarely play the English. Do I think it's fun though? Yes. I just haven't learned the theory very well. So I do get smoked sometimes when I try to play it. But I think it's a fun one. I need to learn it more. That and some gambits. Do you actually like chess? Yes, bro. That's the reason I started streaming. I was literally playing chess all night, every night, dude. And then I was like, fuck, let me at least try to like do something with this if I'm so like passionate about it, you know? Or else I'm just a chud playing chess all night, every night. Think about it. Rook here and here, we'll just double in the center. Maybe there's a chance for some sort of sacrifice in the future. We'll see. We got this beautiful bishop pair, which I feel gives my position a slight advantage over our opponent. What was the highest rating you've ever beat? Around 2,500. Around 2,500. Nice position. Yeah, I agree. I agree. We played the hillbilly attack against the Karo Khan defense this game. See, here's where it starts to get like, can we do it? We just can't quite. If the king was like here, I know it's impossible, but if it was, we could. Could rip a little Sackington. See, here's where it gets tough to find a good move. I'm worried about the bishop coming in, I guess. We could play bishop here. I just don't want to trade off the bishop pair, really. It's like, why would I do that? I want to keep the bishop here. All right, let's just... He doesn't have a dark squared bishop, so we can start pushing these pawns just to make this piece uncomfortable. Now, again, we don't want to do this trade. We're going to check, cause the pawns to push forward, and then we'll rotate the bishop all the way around. The reason I'm going all the way around is so we can still set up this sacrifice idea. And we always should have rook back, bishop here, and then rook here. And yeah, we're totally fine, I believe. Just keeping an eye on this pawn right here. Now, if the bishop moves, like let's say we went all the way back to defend this pawn, the rook could come in. But yeah, bishops are going to be on these nice squares, which would block this rook in. So we need to think about where exactly we want to place these pieces here. But yeah, guys, collab is in 18 minutes with Blrrrd Chess. We're literally just playing a rapid match against each other. Not one game, but like probably going to do like best of 5. So if you guys want to see me play like this against another content creator, stick around. I'm thinking about a4 just to destabilize these pawns, and if takes, bishop skewers. We could also push. I just don't think that does quite as much for us here. This bishop is on the verge of getting trapped, but there's no way to quite trap it. Okay, let's go for a4. I'm not worried about them breaking through the center, really. I think that just kind of opens their king up at the end of the day. So like takes, bishop here, for example. I just don't feel like they've accomplished much. We could also go like bishop back. So yeah, feeling good about my plan here. And I mean, there's no way for us to get an initial defender on the center anyway. We could go like bishop here to take the knight, but you know, the knight, because the knight is defending the center. In this position, only sack if you have enough initiative to mate. Well, we were looking at sacks in a position where like we would potentially win a rook. So, and the way I view like endgame play is I'm sacking to maybe promote a pawn is my most common type of sacrifice, more so than anything else. So I think now we push again. Just force the knight back. Takes. It's not a whole lot there. Is there any forward moves for the knight? I guess there's knight here. No, rook takes then. This just creates kind of a weakness. I don't want to take here and open the rook up. Maybe we just keep the tension on this side of the board. I like this push. Takes, bishop takes. And if they were to push in the center, now we can take this pawn and threaten the rook. So yeah, this does serve a purpose. This pawn is also doubled. So happy to get it traded off for another one of his pawns before it gets too late. Guys, collab in 16 minutes here. And I'm almost done my full coffee, bro. Let's go. Alex says, guys, please like the stream so my dog stops barking. Bro, how many likes do you need? How many likes? Tell the chat. That's got to be so annoying, bro. I can't even imagine. How many dogs do you have? Like 7? And they're all just barking. Holy, we got 400 people on the YouTube right now. That's crazy. What up, guys? What up? Did you get a flash flood? Yeah, I got a flash flood last night, but I was able to swim out of it in time, fortunately. Okay, taking isn't great because we can't get the rook over yet, so we would need the bishop out of the way. I'm actually considering just bishop here. Bishop here because if they push, they create a long-term weakness in the center for themselves. And takes is obviously like brilliant for us. So yeah, they can't push in the center because of the pin. And now we're threatening takes, and then rook to a1, threatening to get in, and they can't bring the rook over anymore. Playing a very nice, long-term, tactical, positional game here, guys. And we're up on the clock, so we're thinking a little bit faster. How do you learn all the lingo for the openings and stuff and recognize everything so quickly? Well, I mean, firstly, like, I've experienced doing, like, chess teaching. I'm actually launching my own website and chess coaching. Check out my bio for that. So that helps a lot. And then just also, you know, it's really just like if you are passionate about explaining chess to people, you'll learn the lingo over time. So we can't take because the knight and the bishop are ready to recapture now. I'm not really too worried about him taking, but he can bring the bishop back and defend both of these pawns, which I don't love. So maybe we just take. We could also play bishop takes, king takes. Rook here and here. Ooh, wait a second. We might be winning almost. I think I might have something. Let's start by taking. And then taking. And then rook here and here. Thanks for the gold coin, Lambro. Appreciate you, man. Okay, I was surprised to see them take back with pawn. I think that changes my plan slightly. Let's go around this way. Hi, Abdul. Yeah, watching videos is definitely helpful as well. Watching videos. Go hit up that Gotham chess, bro. Alec, you can time people out if they're spamming. What historical chess player would you 1v1? Probably the chick from Queen's Gambit. I don't know if I'm buying it, bro. I don't know if I'm buying the hype there. So if we go here, pawn here, bishop here. Well, we could check. I don't think checking does enough. I want to just move the rook, honestly. Let's go here. If bishop here, we've got rook here, and they would trade bishops, which is kind of annoying, honestly. I don't want to trade my bishop pair. But, I mean, hey, at this point, we don't really have a choice. That's a blunder for me to allow that. I don't know if you want to call it a blunder, but it's kind of a blunder, to be honest. I don't even know how we defend this long term. I think just rook here. But that would be a rook blunder. They would have to play rook here. I mean, we got to just take. Assuming pawn takes, yeah. Okay, now bishop. Bishop here is really ugly. Bishop here might be better for knight takes, rook takes. Then we can push. I don't like how this is developing. We also have... this is good, actually. bishop here to play pawn here and just lock everything in. Do you usually stream on TikTok? I stream to YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch all at the same time every night. And I read chats in all of them. Check. But yeah, you'll always get priority of me reading your chats in Twitch because I'm really just grinding, trying to build my community over there. So that's High Variance TV. Thanks for in chats. Let's start targeting some pawns here. Bro, are you immortal? How do you stream for this long? Yes, I am immortal. I'm sort of like a chess god. If that makes sense. Here, is there like a fork? I guess they're just trying to push in the center. They're just trying to push in the center. I'm just going to grab, though. Takes. It's probably not worth. We could play rook here just to stop the pawns from flowing for a moment. Okay, so we're threatening the knight. If the knight moves, we would take this pawn. Do they have to rotate pieces over at this point, or are they fine? They do rotate pieces over. Very interesting. We could start to bring our king in, but there is always this check. Kicking the knight looks good. Kick the knight, take the pawn. We don't want to let him have these this protected pass pawn in the center. If we take away this pawn becomes much less scary. And we might lose this pawn in the process, but I feel like that's a worthy trade-off. Does pushing do anything? No. Let's just take. We'll lose a pawn in the process again, but we're taking a pawn. Equal trade. And is this sketchy? Check. King here. Check. They have to be careful. King safety above all in chess, guys. They've got two legal moves. This one is going to lead to a lot of bad things. If we take this rook, we can take this pawn. Bishop check. All right, let's start. Takes. Then our bishop comes back. Check, takes is not good. Okay, let's start with takes then. Start with takes. Check. Okay, now we're up 2 pawns, guys. Can we close this out? We're down to 2 minutes here. We're down to 2 minutes. I want this bishop to defend this pawn. Here. And I want to take this pawn so our pawns can push. Wait, do I check? No. Wait, but... Oh, no, I can't. Let's bait. I have to just bait, guys. I have to bait. Do you think he'll blunder this? I couldn't do it before because he would just take my rook and then he would take my bishop back. Doesn't work still. This pawn might hang. I'm trying to get rook here, essentially. Now his rook is stupid. Let me go get this thing. How the knight comes in. I'm just going to start pushing. I don't see a mate. I don't see any mating ideas here. Like check, we just go here. Hitting both things. That would actually be a massive blunder. Oh, we're going to lose this pawn and this pawn. Oh, no, dude. Oh, I threw it, guys. My bad, bro. I threw it. That's tragic. No. I was getting low on time. Now we push. There's just nothing to be done here, guys. No, don't let me lose this. Don't let me lose, bro. Just push it. All right, I'm trying to lock in here, guys. This has been horrendous stuff. Oh wait, we can just take the knight because it's an outside pass pawn. Why didn't I just take the knight? Come on, guys. We got to at least tie this, bro. We got to at least tie this, man. All right, guys. We get the tie. All right, the collab is in 4 minutes, guys. So I'm probably not going to play another game. One second here, guys. All right, I'm just checking in on Discord to make sure he's ready. We're gonna play a couple of 1-minute games here. Just waiting for Blrrrd Chess to get back, and then we'll give him a ring and we'll start the collab, guys. If you guys are hyped, let me know in chat. Let me know. Ooh, why are they going for a 4-move checkmate against me? Well, I fell for it. Oh my gosh, dude, I suck at 1 minute. I'm not gonna lie. I think I can get this back, maybe. Oh no, they just push. All right, well, they're gonna let us get it back. Yeah, okay. We're getting cooked, bro. Chill. Dude, this is 1-0 is not my thing, guys. I mean, I have the speed maybe, but not the precision at this elo here. This guy is so good, man. I feel like every move they've played has been like logical. You know what I mean? I don't even know why I'm trading. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. My bishop's like out of squares. Oh, is this some Zugzwang, bro? No! Oh my gosh, dude. All right, he's just finishing up a game. We'll stick with the 1 minutes, guys. Let's keep it rolling, guys. Collab with Blrrrd Chess in a couple minutes. He's just finishing up a game. How long have you been streaming? Just a couple of months, man. Oh, I killed my first 7 seconds. I forgot that white goes first. Now we got to come back on time here too, bro. So, guys, the collab is going to be like best of 5 rapid, I believe. If I'm remembering correctly. Oh, we'll castle short. No! Why? Stop. Oh my gosh, dude. I hate bullet, man. Stop cooking me, bro. It's just a game, bro. Oh my gosh, relax. Unreal, dude. Okay. We gotta just trade. He's just gonna chase us around for forever. Let's try to get compact here. Like this, maybe? I'm just trying to fortress up here, guys. I'm trying to fortress up. Hit the queen. He's only got 20 seconds left. We can do this. We can do this. Fork. Free rook. Full free rook. I wonder if they're looking for a tactic with the queen and the knight here. Knight's hanging. Queen's hanging. Bang. Oh! Chill. Oh, we get him, bro. Let's go. We get him. Let's go, guys. Guys, collab starting in just a couple of minutes. Nobody go anywhere. Nobody go anywhere. Yeah, guys, we just threw the queen on purpose there just to make the game a little bit more interesting. Y'all know how we do it here. And 7 seconds. Hey, thank you, Numeral, for the flow state. Appreciate you, buddy. Hillbilly attack versus Karo Khan. We just played a rapid version of this. This should be a lot more interesting, hopefully. Oh, I'm fat. Oh! As soon as I start glazing myself, bro. I was about to say I was looking good this game, speed-wise, but no speed matters if you're just throwing pieces away. Well, maybe in 1-0. I don't know. Okay, no trades. No trades. Should I just launch like a full attack? Like, what's even the strat in Bullet, man? Go for this next. Here and here. They don't have check because the knight, queen, and rook all defend. Hit the queen. Bishop back. We're not doing any trades. Hey, thank you, Numeral, for the sunshine. I appreciate it, bro. Okay. Get our queen out of the way. We're probably going to kick that knight out here. Oh. Uh-oh, guys. I've gambited my queen again for content, you know? We're just spamming moves, dude. We're just spamming moves. I do not care. Let's get in with the rooks. 4 seconds left. Oh, this is wraps. 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 Let's go, boys. Come on. 28 seconds left. 28 seconds left. I'm faster, bro. I'm just faster. Up to 1939. Yeah, don't come at my elo, bro. I'm a speed demon. Or maybe that guy had Wi-Fi issues. One or the other. Get out of here, buddy. Get out of here. Getting ready to castle. Oh, low-key, that's a bad move. Knight back. Knight here. Castles. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, you know, we've lost a queen every game so far. What's a knight in comparison? Let's trade rooks. That's not good. Okay, we got to keep the queen here to defend this square. Rook here. Oh, can they sack here? Okay, wait. Here and here. We're going to be down a rook here, guys. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. That's not good. Yep. Chill. It's just a game, bro. It's just a game. It's just a game. Chill. Bro, how many times do I have to tell you to chill, man? Chill. Yes, good. Yes, let's go. Come on, boys. Let's go. Easy draw. All right, guys, we're getting into the collab now. I'm going to give Blrrrd a ring here, and we'll get into it. All right, let's start a voice call. Hey, we got 17 people in here. What's up? Hey, how's it
Hey,
going, man?
how's it going?
Good, bro. Good, bro. How about you?
Pretty good. Just started stream. Want to know? It's a good start to stream. You know what I'm saying?
Want to know, dude? I'm like punting Elo recently, but I was trying to practice some rapid in preparation, so should be good to go.
Hey, that's how it be sometimes. I remember like last week, I think I hit 2198, and that was like my peak. And then within 24 hours, I went down to like 2030. It's brutal, bro.
Yeah, dude. I just have people coming into my chat and they're like, dude, I haven't watched you for 2 weeks and you're down 200 Elo.
Yeah, bro. Everyone's goal been pro. It'd be bad.
Yeah, they don't understand the pain of playing chess 6 hours straight on stream.
Right, bro. Straight mental fatigue, brain fog on max.
They don't. They can't understand. But
Yeah,
yeah. All right. So, what are your thoughts on best out of 5 rapid? Is that good with you?
yeah, it's perfect.
All right. Sounds good. Okay. What is your chess.com name? I'll get you added up here and shoot over a challenge.
Yeah, it's They Love Fredo. I can also send it in Discord so you can something to see too. Yes, They Love Fredo. I just put it in.
20. You're 2103. Okay. I think I found you.
Yeah, yeah.
All
That's
right.
it.
10-minute. I'm gonna do unrated. I play as
Bet.
random. All right. I'm sending the challenge over right now. And then
All
we'll
right, sounds
just
good. I see it.
mute during games, and then like we'll just talk in between games. Sound good?
All right. Yeah, that's perfect.
All right. Word. Good luck, man.
All right, you too, bro.
All right, guys. Everyone get fucking locked in, bro. Let's go. All right. I'm going to start off with an E4 game here. All right, guys. This is the collab against Blrrrd Chess here. He's playing the Karo Khan. We're playing the Hillbilly attack. We're used to this, guys. We're used to this. We love this opening. I've been playing a lot of Blitz recently, but we're going to be doing Rapid. Okay, I'm just going to go for the quick castle setup. I just kind of want to see what this guy's got. He's 20 elo off of me, which is pretty awesome, honestly. It's cool how many other streamers are right around the same elo as me. Alien Gambit chance missed. Let's go here. I think they might be going for this. So I guess not, though, because the bishop covers. You should look into collabing with Will Taylor Chess. I don't know for a fact if this is correct, but I think he might be a bit more established than me, if that makes sense. He's been doing it for a lot longer. Okay, just instantly attacking me. That's a fun idea. Usually I just meet that with just an instant h4, and the bishop is gonna have to move for these pawns to continue pushing. So, okay. Ooh, I think I already made a mistake here. That's a good move. Okay, so his queen's going to get in, and then he's going to go knight here and here, I'm guessing. So we could go here, here, and here, and hit the queen. Or we could play rook here, and then if queen takes, we play bishop takes pawn. I feel like this is the more fun option, so I'm just going to play it. I wonder if he'll see this. I think it's worth it to grab a pawn in the center for him to grab this pawn on the edge of the board. Are we locked, guys? Let me know in chat. Who's locked? I mean, I'm not going to read chat for moves, but put in chat if you guys are locked. Let's go. Guys, we're playing against Blrrrd Chess right now. I know his username does not match his streamer name, but this is Blrrrd Chess. Okay, so now we can't take because the bishop guards the king, but if he takes, if he takes, we can't take because the queen will guard. Okay, I understand the thought process here. We could mix in something like queen here. So this becomes an option again if he takes. There's also just knight here. Just push as well. Just trying to develop more pieces. Can't be bad. Let's go for knight here. Now if they take, we've got knight takes, and the pawn can't recapture because of the rook, and the queen can't recapture because of the bishop. So we're still tactically sort of defending this pawn. And I actually don't think he wants to lead with the bishop trying to drive in here. Now, if he wants to castle long, now he's sort of more so better set up for it. I can't easily push these pawns forward because the bishop and knight are in front of them. But yeah, I could see it just sort of ending up in a position where this pawn is just blundered. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. If this queen ever moves, we could also like kind of try to get in with the knight here. Just kind of depends on what he plays next here. He's thinking a while. I wonder if we're better on the clock. He did say he's mostly a rapid guy, which makes me think maybe I'm a bit faster than him, but we'll see. He's really worried about this attack. Okay, I'm thinking this and then bishop here. Oh, no, here. Here, because then nothing can hop in. And if he pushes himself, I'm cool to hop into the center. The idea is we develop the bishop here, defend this pawn, and chess gets played. It looks like neither of us are going to lose a pawn in the opening, but it's possible, like, we could go here, the knight will move, and they'll play, like, bishop takes, pawn takes, queen takes. So this pawn might still be lost. Next purchase for the stream needs to be a water bottle, Unk. You guys don't like my glasses of water? I think we just kick this. I mean, we are moving a lot of pawns then. If we kick it and they check us. Ooh, we can't kick it because they would check us. And then we're lost. Blrrrd Chess, you naughty boy. You naughty, naughty boy. Okay, bishop here. Bishop takes, pawn takes, queen takes. But then I can take in the center. I can just take in the center. But am I losing, though? I might be losing. Bishop here. Bishop takes, pawn takes, queen takes. Knight takes. But we're threatening a fork, too. No, this has to be okay for us. Surely this is okay for us. I'm just worried about this pawn pushing, the rook coming in, and the queen coming in. Glass of water is based. Y'all are tripping. I don't know, bro. I'm a 23-year-old guy. Do you guys really expect me to, you know, glasses are reserved for fun beverages. Water belongs in an insulated bottle. Like, what? Bro, what is this guy playing? I'm really having trouble following his thought process. I'm not going to lie. I think he's just worried about me sacking in the center, would be my guess. But yeah, queen here. And we didn't blunder anymore, which is cool. I think he should have just taken. But I could be wrong. He's 20 elo higher. He's much better. So I think we do have to be worried about this getting trapped, though. Trading it off and bringing the queen in is definitely in consideration for me. Like here, 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 and then he forks, right? But the thing is, if he pushes, doesn't that just open his center up? I'd probably just sack. Like here, rook takes, pawn takes bishop, and then bishop takes, and we're threatening so much. Okay. We have to go here, in my opinion. Okay. All right, boys. We're kind of in a we're in a queenless middle game now. ChatGPT says you just messed up. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Guys, we got to get the W here, game one. Set the tone, bro. We got to set the tone. My plan is to play 1e4 game, 1d4 game, and then for the fifth game, since I got to start as white, we're going to play whichever opening we won with. So I'll play my d4 opening again if I win my d4 game. I'll play my e4 opening game again if I win my e4 game. That is, if it does go to game 5 in the series. Hopefully we don't just come out here and get 3-0'd. But this guy mostly plays rapid. I'm mostly a blitz guy, so I'm letting him play on his home game advantage here. Guys, everyone tap like on the stream if you think I'm going to win this shit. Let's go. Okay, so they're targeting this bishop. There's nothing I can really do about it. I'd honestly much rather just focus on my own development than focus on his plan here. Like rook into the center, for example. If I go bishop here, they just... I mean, I guess they can't push, but this pawn becomes weak. We could also kick this knight away. Oh, his knight's trapped. His knight is low-key just trapped. Wait, here? Where's his knight go? Where's his knight go? Can anyone tell me where the knight goes? Throwing a c4 opening? No, we're only playing 5 games. d4 and e4 is my bread and butter, bro. We're sticking to what we know. It's not time to try out new shit right now. Bro, where does the knight go? Someone in chat, bro. Someone in chat, tell me where the knight goes. Okay, so what's the idea? My knight moves. Let's say I go back to the corner. I'm still asking where the knight goes. I'm still asking the question. The question is being begged. So we can't go this way because then the knight gets out this way. We got to keep the rook defending that square. Knight to h1. Great move. Knight to h1. Hey, brother, real talk, how do you draw the lines on the board? Bro, I just think them with my brain and, like, talk them out loud. And then, like, my AI device just, like, manually pops them on there. You know what I mean? Can anyone relate to that? Guys, if you're just tuning in, this is our match with Blrrrd Chess. BLRRRD Chess. He's a very up-and-coming content creator and streamer. He's been killing it on TikTok in particular. We're up on the clock, guys. Also, this knight is trapped. Look at this, bro. There's no squares for it. This pawn here is crushing him. Come on, guys. Come on. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Let me see some hype in chat. Ah. Let's go, bro. Where are you going? Where are you going, buddy? Keep thinking. That's not going to make your knight unstuck. It's still stuck, right? But let's not play with our food. Let's not play with our food. Let's just take it. Let's just take it. Knight here to kick the bishop away is super logical. The checks don't do anything. Okay, let's develop our knight with a tempo. It's all about the cleanup game now, guys. It's all about the cleanup game now. Should we sack back just to make it interesting? Should we just chuck it back? Throw it back? Knight here is pretty tempting. Knight here next. Hopefully we don't sell this. It would be good for content, though. It would be good for content for me to sell this. Maybe I will. I'm just throwing this out there now just in case I lose this game, by the way. I guess things we have to look out for are just like check ideas, but he'll make this tough for us, guys. One thing about being 2100 ELO is that you don't give up. You don't give up. Rook here is tempting. My position is super flat right now. That's one thing I'm not loving. Okay, here's what I think. Here's what I think. Knight here. And then knight here. We'll trade this knight off. We'll trade this knight off because this is his only chance of coming back, right? Is if he somehow forks me. And if I trade the knight off, I'm not getting forked. Then we'll just consolidate and we'll win. Okay, we can push as well. We can push as well. So, okay. So, knight here. Knight takes, bishop takes, rook takes. I mean, we can trade everything off. Knight back. Knight back. Let's make some trades, Mr. Blrrrd Chess. Let's make some trades. I want to make a trade with you. Is this something that interests you from a business perspective? Oh, wait, you know what I just realized is after bishop takes, knight takes, they take here, bishop takes, rook takes. We did just blunder a pawn, but he doesn't want it. He doesn't want it, and that's smart. You shouldn't trade when you're down material. Principled man, I see. So we could push here. Could bring the knight forward. What's he want? I guess he wants to come here or here. Or here. I'm struggling to find good moves here. My position is just so flat. Like, we kind of just killed all of our activity. Winning that piece back. This knight here. This is tempting also. Let's go here. Here with the intention of playing knight here and knight here and here, we're giving ourselves a square. But then, okay, we need to get our rook over first. Oh, we can't though, because if we go here, there's knight takes, bishop takes, rook takes. Oh wait, no, that's fine for us. Intention is knight here and here. If he starts really trying to trap our bishop, we'll just give it an escape square. Push. I mean, the thing is, if he pushes again, we can just take. So it's not really like a big deal. I think we actually push again. Push. That's questionable, I guess. It would be weakening, though. Okay. Just trying to free my knight up to move. 2:53 versus a minute 57. This could very well come down to the wire, bro. He's playing so good now. My thought was just knight back now. I'm going to stick to my plan. And we can rotate like this as well. Push. Push, bishop back. I mean, I'm chilling. I'm chilling here, bro. We're up a clean plus 2 points of material. It's a knight for a pawn. I'll go bishop back next, looking for trades. Right here. If we see a sack, I'm ripping it, guys. I don't see anything yet. But with the way his rook is here, there could be sack opportunities. Takes. Give me that, bro. He knew I was taking it. He had that shit pre-moved. We're playing like a chud right now to get this win. I don't care. I'm chud maxing this win. Rook here and here. I mean, dude, like, how do I get this bishop out of my... Okay, that's good for us, I think. Actually, it's not. It doesn't do anything for us. Let's bring our king out. If bishop here, we're just taking. I think pushing doesn't quite work. It does split their pawns. It just doesn't do much for us. Guys, if you're just tuning in, this is our match against Blrrrd Chess. Blrrrd Chess. Let's get some king activity. Why not? Defend that infiltration and then rook to h2 next, guys. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I was also thinking about rook here to like take the bishop, but that's too slow with these checks coming in. It's too slow. Let's make some more trades. Hey, thank you, Isaac, for the flow state. I guess we got to go back now. Knight here, maybe? Prove our knight. We're just not doing it, guys. We're just not playing good right now. I'm gonna go this way. At least we're posing some like real threats now. This guy's good, man. This is annoying. This is annoying. I'm rage baited. Yes, finally. Let's go. He finally makes a mistake, bro. Oh my gosh. He was just blitzing out perfect moves. Oh my gosh. Now we tighten the screws here, guys. Here, and the knight comes out this way. Takes the pawn. Give me that. Free rook, W. Hey, that's what we're talking about, boys. Let's go. It's game 1. Come on. Let's go, boys. All right, we're going to hop in the call with him and talk about game 1. Check it out, guys. Hey, GG's, man.
Yo, GG's, bro.
Dude, I genuinely thought we were about to tie. I could not find a way through there.
Bro, I was going back and forth, and I was like, what do I do here? And I realized I had no time left. I was like, I'm cooked.
Yeah, dude, my time was getting scary also. I had to lock in there. That was a good game, though, man.
Yo, what was that opening? Did you know what you were doing with the opening line? Because I wasn't sure if I like was walking into like something that you knew a lot of theory or what.
I was intentionally playing something kind of like random, I guess, just to like throw you off guard a little bit. But I think you could have grabbed that pawn a couple of times, to be honest with you. I mean, it would have been.
I knew I could have grabbed it, but I was worried because I know you could take on d5 because the e pawn was pinned.
Yeah.
I honestly didn't calculate too much because I was like, he either knows some theory here, and I should just play it safe. So I just tried to develop.
Yeah, no, I 100% would have done the same in your shoes. I was just trying to get you into something uncomfortable, to be honest, but yeah, you didn't fall for it. Yeah.
I think I took way too much time in the opening. Yeah, time ended up killing me at the end too. But yeah, I'm looking at the engine now. It said I'm definitely wrong for trading into the end game.
Like when we traded the bishop and queen on move like 13 or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah,
even trading my bishop looks bad. It wants f6, which that's almost a weird move to play.
Okay, wait, let me show you something though, because I was talking about this with my chat. If you played f6, if you played f6 there, let me look at the line again.
Yeah.
If you played f6, I would have played rook takes pawn in the center, and then if you took my bishop, I would have played bishop takes pawn on d5. That's what I was talking about.
That's a crazy line. Okay, apparently I had h7 and I'm fine.
h7? Like king to h7?
Yeah, king to h7. My bad. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I would have looked at it more in depth. Yeah.
Engine gives me almost 4. But yeah, that's crazy. That would have been a crazy line. That would have been a fun line to play.
Yeah. Well, that's just, it's like goes back to what I was saying earlier. I was just trying to, get into something crazy, but yeah, it didn't end up happening. So didn't have to look at it too hard.
No, it definitely worked with the hillbilly. I was paranoid. I was like, bro, what is he playing?
Yeah. All right, dude, let's get into game 2.
I bet. Yeah, GG's
man. Back. Sending it over. Good luck.
I bet you too.
All right, boys. Game 2 starting. Let's get it. We got the black pieces now. We're playing best of 5, guys. We're playing best of 5. Bring the bishop out. Okay. I mean, I've played this a million times, so this is comfortable for me. I hate when people play something with white that catches me off guard. Kind of like what I was talking about doing with him there. So I see this move sometimes, to which I would probably just castle. Sometimes people just exchange right away. I think bishop here is a move also. But yeah, guys, let me know in chat. After game 1, who you guys got winning the series? Let me know in chat. Final score predictions. Dude, he's thinking a lot. Like, okay, I'm sorry. This is like a more like basic, like normal. Someone's saying 3-2. This is like a very basic, like normal opening. Like, I'm surprised he's taking so long here. But my assumption would be he's thinking about bishop here. Okay, I mean, that's just very normal. I think I can just castle here. Or I can take also, or like knight here is a move as well. Honestly, just like from like a piece activity perspective, I usually just play this knight move. And if they force trades, then I'll trade. But this move is actually a blunder, not in this position, but sometimes. Like if the bishop isn't out yet, this move would be a blunder because of queen check. Okay. So we'll go here. Takes, bishop takes. I mean, I guess we just go back. I mean, this is a solid opening. He seems to really like attacking on the king side. Okay, let's take. Let's take. Let's take them. We'll give our bishop space. I don't want him trading off my bishop for his knight like that. If he pushes again, we'll just take here. And then takes, and then we drop the bishop back. Let's go, guys. Game number 2 against Blrrrd Chess here. Let's go. I'm going to take and screw up his pawn structure, actually. And I don't want to take his queen and develop his rook for him. So I'll just let those two pieces stare at each other. And we will push. Yeah, and then, like, you know, if queen takes, rook takes... maybe we should trade. But I just want to castle long. I'd rather play, like, queen here. Maybe queen here. Go after this pawn. All right, boys. This is... honestly, like, in my opinion, like, this opening from him kind of forces a lot of these trades. You know, if I want to play it well. Let's go here. Stops the knight from ever hopping in. And give space for our queen to come out. And then we'll castle long. If we have to play queen here, rook here, and like manually trade rooks and manually castle, that's fine as well. That's fine as well. We're up on the clock again. Last game we won on the clock, but we were also crushing on the board. So it will be interesting to see if the clock becomes a common theme in this game. We'll see. Queen here, knight here then becomes an option. So I think we have to come all the way out. Maybe even queen here, just targeting this pawn. This is kind of a fun move. I don't know, guys. This is actually kind of sketchy. Oh, queen here targeting the pawn. Might be better. Queen here targeting this pawn. And then, like, we're getting in. I know that they can take here. I'll probably play knight takes, bishop takes, queen takes, and then queen takes pawn. And just argue, you're taking my pawn, which sucks, and I'm taking your pawn, which is, you know, important in your position. See, now we got to defend. I think queen here could be good. No. Rook here is probably better. I think we're just going to lose a pawn here no matter what, guys. Queen here. Queen here's a move, guys. Because queen takes, pawn takes. And then he can't take anymore. There's also queen here. Knight takes, bishop takes, queen takes. Then our queen infiltrates. Let's go for it. We're also threatening a pawn in the center. You don't seem to... No, this guy's got a cool play style. He's just launching his pawns forward on the king side every single time. I need to start playing openings where I can castle long or short. Like, basically, I need to play an opening that has a lot of flexibility to it. I actually think the London would work really well against this guy next game, to be honest. But yeah, I think his play style is actually very cool and unique. I can see why a lot of people like to watch this guy. I think rook here is a move for him, but then I would take, so it's not very good. Honestly, it's tough to find a move here for white. I'm challenging him well. I actually think short castles could become useful at some point. See, I didn't like this for white. I didn't like this because if bishop takes, queen takes, then I'm in, right? Is he sort of arguing his attack is stronger, or I don't know if that's accurate. We'll be equal on pawns and my queen will come in. And if his king gets kicked out, I castle check him. I castle check him and then I'm winning. Dude. Also, my bishop is hitting his rook right now. And if he doesn't take, like, I'll take in the center. Let's just play it really quickly and confidently. If you get black, you should play the King's Indian. That would actually be a horrible opening against someone who likes to kingside attack. Think about it. Think about it, bro. So if he plays king here right now, I'm just straight up long castle checking him. And then I'm just winning because I'm getting this pawn and maybe this pawn. And then my rooks come into the center. His play here is he's got 5 pawns versus 4 on the king side of the board, and they're very advanced, though. So we're going to need to make sure that he can never promote into a king. Stop saying, to be honest, and honestly, only liars say that. What? Okay, so check, king here, long castles, king here, and then my queen has to come back. I think I'm okay with that. Just to be able to castle. Boom, castle check. Bang. Now we check out of it. No reason to trade once. This should be better for us just because we have a little bit more king safety. I'm going to double my rooks on the d file, and we're just going to try and get in here. If king back, I'm playing rook check. Okay, that stops our rooks from doubling. That's actually a very good move. We could start to move our king out of the center. Oh, that's a good move, man. That's a good move. Hats off, dude. I'm thinking about playing rook takes rook here and then rook here, but then I'm worried about rook here. I'm contemplating a queen trade. That feels very logical, honestly. I wonder how this guy is at endgames, though. I'm not very good at endgames, so that's kind of intimidating. But the rook just comes in. No, we have to. We have to. I genuinely don't think there's a way around it. Let's see if he even wants to trade queens, though. That was quick. That was quick. I think we've played this game very logically. I thought for a moment we could maybe gain some sort of advantage, but we don't get it done. Guys, if you're just tuning in, we're playing a collab match against Blrrrd Chess right now. It's Blrrrd Chess. We're very equal in elo. We're playing a best of 5 rapid. I won game 1 with the white pieces. I was up on the board, but I won on the clock. And yeah, we're in game number 2 now. If you missed game 1, don't worry. We'll be posting all sorts of content about it. We could just push, but I think the rook actually belongs here. The idea is if we take his pawn structure gets corrected. So, okay, you know what? Let's push rook here. I think we can take and then win this pawn back. That's why trading off the queens was a good idea. The rook can't sit in here anymore. I'm sure he's contemplating this move, but he just heads back. Okay. I'll take the open file. I'll take the open file. And then I'll just focus on king activity and undoubling my pawns. We need to get our pawns undoubled and then use this 2-on-1 pawn advantage on the queen side to try and break through and make a king. Or a queen. Apologies. We're also up on the clock, but with such a simplified position, I don't see the clock actually playing a role here. So I'm just going to continue trying to play solid and improving moves and not really trying to flag my opponent so much. Now, I was surprised not to see king here in order to try to trade off the other set of rooks, but if he thinks my pawns have a higher chance of promoting into a queen, I guess I understand. Hey, thanks, J-Dot, for the goats. We could just push. Takes. I guess the rook wants to come in. Or this way. That's a good move, man. That's very high level. So if I push and they push, then we take. The rook comes here. And then we're just in trouble, straight up. Straight up, we're in trouble. If we go rook here, trying to get takes and takes, he's going to grab the center. He can't do much with the center, though. Let's just play it. Let's just play it. And if he goes rook here, I'll just take. I think. And then push. We'll create a little basin to try to stop his pawn overload. Actually, I shouldn't have rushed that. If I push, they have push. Rook here. No, doesn't work. Eventually, he's going to push through, and we're going to have to take, and we're going to lose material. I think I need my king involved. So king here, push. King here, push. King here, push. Rook here. Okay. We're just in time. We're just in time, but it's lucky. Not a skill thing. We're just in time. And his pawn structure sucks. I actually think a rook trade and we win now. Just because of how bad their pawn structure is. Or if we can just consolidate a little bit. So again, push, we go here. If they take, we take. Push, we go here. If they push, yeah, okay. I think now we just push. Or, push, takes, push. We're in trouble. Oh, guys, this is ugly. I think now we can push, though. Let's go for it. Push, takes, rook takes, king takes. No, I can't push. I can push this, though. And if he pushes back, we're going to go grab that. I don't think he can defend it. Like, push here, and then his rook can actually defend that pawn. Rook takes, pawn takes. Yeah, I don't want to... You know what? It's just pawn takes king to f7, and then rook comes to the a file, and we're holding everything together very nicely. I'm cool with this. Not an accurately played endgame from me, but we're kind of thriving right now. Rook to h8. Rook here, king just comes back, so it doesn't accomplish anything. Let's go this way. Oh, does he get in here? Here, rook here. All right, the A file's mine. Now he's not ever getting in. This might just be drawn. I'm not going to offer a draw, though, because I'm up on the clock a lot. Let's see what we can do here, guys. Let's see what we can do here. In game number 2 of this match with Blrrrd Chess. Ooh, that center looks juicy. This center looks juicy. If he goes king here trying to go after my pawns, I'm just launching myself in and taking the house. How does he even defend himself? I guess king here and rook here. Trouble for white, guys. Trouble for white. Come on. Okay, so the threat is push, takes, and then he will be able to take. Rook here, push, takes. Okay. We need to move our king out of the way and we're fine. He might go rook back. This might be a perpetual. If he goes rook back, I need to really think about rook to g8. Just saying, like, let's trade rooks and keep playing. It's inaccurate again. It's got to be inaccurate. Takes. No. Rook takes, check. King here. Rook takes, check. King takes. Okay. Rook takes, check. King here, check. King takes, rook takes. We'll start with takes. We'll start with takes. Now this pawn is hit, so we'll just take. Okay, king here, we get hit with check. We take, they take. I don't like that. Let's go. But if we go here, they just check and win it anyway. Although here, takes, no. Here, check, takes, rook here. Rook here. We might have just lost a pawn, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I think I messed up here. But then king here. If I go forward, there's check. So rook here feels pretty rational. Just holding everything together. Now it just might come down to speed. If he checks, we got to step back. That kind of is unfortunate. I guess we go this way. Just to kick him. Takes, check, king here. I'm going to offer him a draw out of respect here. Draw out of respect. Top 10 respect moments in chess, guys. We'll give him the draw here. I'm not going to go for the flag. I'm not going to go for the flag, bro. Guys, it is 1.5 to a half. We're 2 games out of 5 into this best out of 5 series.
Yo.
I told my chat, I was like, guys, if I don't think either of us want to try to go for the flag here, so just offer the draw.
Yeah, nah. That was a crazy game. You know, in the beginning, I wanted to play G4 so bad, but I knew it didn't work there.
Is that why you thought 53 seconds on move 7?
Yeah, usually if you had played anything but knight to d7, I would have played g4 without even thinking. But I knew knight to d7. Sometimes I can't play g4 there because it is like really aggressive, and there's a pawn sack line that I usually play with g4, but because there's a knight on d7, it doesn't work as well.
Okay.
So I'm kind of disappointed I didn't go into that. But
well, I don't want to get into that. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen this opening that you've played a couple of times, and I usually just trade down and play the end game. So yeah, I've definitely played until move like probably 15 of this a few times. So, but yeah, that was a little bit when you played G4. I was like, oh shoot, have I seen this before? It was a little sketchy for a second.
Yeah, a little PTSD.
Yeah, bro. All right. Well, you're not getting an E4 opening from me again in this next game. I'm not going to say what I'm going to play, but yeah.
Oh. All right, I'm expecting B4, maybe London, maybe something like that. All right.
Okay. All right. Good luck, bro.
All right, let's get it. Good luck.
He knows us too well, bro. He's done his research. He's done his research. Hey, thank you, Isaac Alexander, for the high five. Appreciate you, bro. We are hitting him with the London, bro. We're going to hit him with the London because he's doing the kingside pawn storms, and we're going to castle long. So we're going to do, okay, yeah, see? He's doing a king's Indian, which is a great opening to play against the London. We're going to go here. We're going to not actually play a full London here, though. We're going to go here. See, we're not going to play normal openings against this guy. No, this is the line, bro. This is actually the line. Because you want to trade off this dark squared bishop. I'm putting my queen behind the bishop to go trade his bishop off. I don't think you kick again, but now this bishop trade-off doesn't work. So I'm actually supposed to put my bishop here and castle short. Ooh. Do I sack? Bishop takes, pawn takes, knight takes, then queen here. He would go knight back. Then I would go knight here. Then he would go knight here. I think he's just barely surviving, but I don't know, guys. Do I mix in a check here as well as all my considerations? Because then he has to commit even more pawns. Okay, I think we'll check. And he can't push because we just take. The knight defends as well. So it's check, bishop back, and then we'll castle short. I mean, we could castle long, though. We could castle long. Oh, this is so sketchy. Do we take and castle long? I'd be lying if I said I didn't really want to. Ooh. Ooh, this could get very sketchy for black if I do that. I don't know, guys. I don't know. So, guys, currently the score of the series is we've each played one game with white and black. I'm up 1.5 to 1/2. See, the thing is now we can't sack because the queen is defending. So we have to just go back. But after knight takes, pawn takes, and I open up my rook, oof, castling long is sketchy, man. It's sketchy for black here. Let's go, guys. Come on. This is going to be a fun one. This is going to be a fun one. Oh, he's going straight for me. Oh. Ooh, do I just rip a short castle now, or do I play h4? The problem is the h4 is then he can trade off. Queen here, knight takes pawn. Oh, it's too slow. Let's castle. I still think if he goes here, I'm not going to go for the traditional h-pawn takes. I might open my rook up. Oh, but that's bad. No, take like this. Thank you, BJK Edits, for the floating heart. All right. I mean, I've still arrived at this something like this before, but not quite this. I think usually they just throw all the pawns. Oh, no. Is my bishop trapped? Oh, no. I can always just go back. What am I saying? I'm getting in my head now. He's throwing me off a little bit here. He's playing this very well, but I love my position right now. I'm a big fan. So I could rip this now. But then he goes here. Okay, I guess that's the point of that move anyway. That feels slow. What if I just push? Takes. Then I would lose. No, I don't lose this pawn because I bishop check. Oh wait, does he fall for this? Pawn takes, knight takes, knight takes, knight takes, queen takes, and then bishop check and I win the queen? Nah, bro. Honestly, he's 2103. I doubt he falls for this. Oh wait, but I'd have to play knight takes. And then I don't wait. Knight takes, knight takes, knight takes, queen takes. Oh, there's no knight check. Knight takes, knight takes, knight check, then queen takes. I could also just do bishop takes. And then my knight and my queen defend. That seems pretty rational, honestly. And we can always trade this off for the knight if we have to. But our bishop is a dog right now. 2 knights and a bishop versus light squared weaknesses, guys, is a great setup. Guys, if you're just tuning in, we're playing a match against Blrrrd Chess right now. We're playing best of 5 games. 1.5 to 1/2 we're winning right now. So queen here, they just push. So we don't want that. We could push ourselves, though. Push. We take. Let's run it, dude. Aggression, bro. Aggression. We're giving him the full London experience. Bring the rooks into the center next, maybe, just so that we can use all of our pieces. But we're currently just trying to build an initiative in the center of the board. Usually you should have these pawns rolling by now. He's got these big weaknesses in front of his king that haven't been addressed. Queen check is tempting. Knight takes is very tempting as well. Bishop check is tempting. I like the bishop on this diagonal, though. I think just queen check. Yeah, queen check, and then we bring the rook over. And if the bishop moves, we play queen here? Maybe? Question mark? What a match so far, guys. If I could also somehow like go king here, rook h1, king back. Ooh, that would be a combination. That would be a combination. It's so tempting to go for. Is it too slow, though? Knight here is a threat, I guess. Now, let's bring the rook in first. That way, if knight here, we have queen takes bishop. If knight here, we can take and take. So I believe the bishop has to move. There's no rook guards because of queen takes. So yeah, the bishop will have to move. But the thing is, if he goes this way, I can take, rook takes, bishop takes. Rook takes, rook takes. Okay, that doesn't quite work. We could do queen takes, knight takes, and then king here, trying to get my rook over. I mean, right now, queen takes, knight takes is looming, though. If queen here, threatening mate, bishop here, rook takes. Oh my god, this is winning. Because queen takes bishop here. Wait, queen takes bishop here. Rook takes, bishop takes, rook checks, and then we take. Queen here, bishop here. Rook takes, and then we save the queen. I think I'm winning. Am I wrong, chat? Or is this just an equal traded material? Is it just an equal traded material? Bishop here. Rook takes. So I get a queen. He gets a queen. I get a rook. He gets a rook. And I get a bishop. I'm just winning a full bishop. If there was like a knight here, here or something, or here, I wouldn't be saying this. Guys, if we win this game, we're at 2.5 points. He's going to have to win both of the last 2 games to get to a 2.5 to 2.5 draw. I think we got him, though, guys. I think we got him. This is why you can't push all your pawns in front of your king, I think. You know what I mean? Like, you just have, like, all of these things that you just get hit with, man. Guys, if you are enjoying this, we do matches against other streamers all the time. So just click that subscribe or follow button and come back, man. We've been doing like 1 or 2 of these a week. They're always a blast. We've played against a lot of other people so far. Okay. Yep. Let's play this line that we calculated. So we take with check and then bishop takes. Boom. We're up 3. 5 minutes left each. That's plenty of time. Let's go, guys. I still think there's a lot of merit to this plan, by the way, even though the position has changed drastically. So yeah, king here, rook here. Oh, they just pushed forward a square now, though. Okay, so it's probably not worth setting up. We'll offer the trade of rooks. If he moves his rook out of the way, I'm just going to smash into the 7th rank. So he probably has to trade here. One thing I need to make sure is that all of our pawns don't get traded down because, fuck if I know how to mate with a bishop and 2 knights. No one go into his chat and tell him, but fuck if I know how to do that, mate. Okay, rook here. Our knights are perfect. He's got no infiltration squares. Okay, our bishop is hit. Let's attack the pawn and gain a tempo. And then we're just going to coordinate all of our pieces together beautifully. And go start attacking pawns, basically. Knight here, push, we just take. Threatening this move. Which would make the bishop go here, I guess, to avoid a trade. Not ideal. There's also, like, being up a piece gives us, like, flexibility to, like, go for sacrificing ideas in order to push pawns. Definitely something I would consider. So knight here would be a fork that forces trades. So right now, like if it was my move, I would probably just play knight f5. No questions asked. Trade the material off. Lock our bishop into his position. And then use my knight to hunt his other pawns. Knight takes. I mean, he just gave us a pawn there. Is he going to take and double my pawns here? No. I don't get it. I don't get why he'd consolidate there, but I don't care, bro. Let's win game 3. And then the worst we can do is a draw. The worst we can do is a draw. Let's start climbing our king into the game. I want to get my king all the way. Oh, that's a check. That's a check. I think we're winning a pawn. He could go here, but bishop here. Let's keep our pawn safe. We just need to not blunder anything stupid, and we got it. We also don't know how to do a bishop knight checkmate, so we can't trade off all the pawns here, guys. I don't know that one. Don't tell him. No one go into his chat and tell him I said that, but I don't know that one. All right, I'm going to try and create a pass pawn. So takes, then we'll play a4 and a5. We could also go bishop here now, because if they push, we have takes, and takes. Perfect. He's going to try and create a pass pawn over here, but it doesn't work. Push. There's no bishop here because of the knight. Push, takes, and then we take. Beautiful. If he pushes, we're just going to push. Let's go, guys. Come on. Come on. 2K Elo and doesn't know every checkmate. Dude, it's because I'm grinding like practical shit, bro. If you guys are just tuning in, this is game 3 of a best of 5 series against Blrrrd Chess. He's also a content creator and streams every single day. That's Blrrrd Chess. So right now we're at 1.5 to a half. This pawn is unstoppable. The bishop can't get here because of the knight. This is honestly getting pretty resignable. No, bro. You can't stop me from promoting. This pawn will become a queen. You can't stop her. Push. How do we get the knight over? I think just knight here. Okay, the bishop's in the way. Bishop here first. We're just going to win this pawn first. We'll win this pawn first, and then we'll go from there. If he pushes, we take with the knight, obviously. If he does nothing, we just take. Then we'll bring the knight over and guide this forward. Again, guys, we cannot trade down, so we just have bishop and knight left. I don't know the bishop and knight checkmate. This is critical information that you must not go tell him. If you guys go into his chat and tell him this, we are potentially in a troubling situation. Now, we don't blunder this pawn here. Let's defend. Push. Comma. We could go check in here maybe, but then they just go this way. King back. Could be lucrative. Takes and takes. I think we've got enough pawns that we don't need to worry about the knight and bishop checkmate, guys. I think we have just enough here. Let's get our knight involved. We also potentially have bishop check, takes. Oh, Forkington. Let's go, baby. Come on. Give me that. No more sketchiness. That's wraps. Let's go. Come on. Let's go, boys. All right. The worst we can do is draw now. We're going to play 2 more games, though. We're going to play 2 more, though. Oh, my gosh, dude. What a game. Yo, GG's, man.
Yo, GG's, bro.
Dude, we could still tie it. We could still
Wow.
tie 2.5 to 2.5. That's the crazy thing.
Oh, I bet. Yeah,
Yeah.
bro. I blundered that piece. It got me cooked. I had to find. I don't know. For some reason, in that line, I thought I had Queen E7, but my bishop blocks it. I got fried. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even see it until like we got there. Like it wasn't something I was like planning out, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. Because I saw the rook coming across, and I was like, "Ooh, that looks dangerous." Because like the bishop's kind of pinned. I was like, "Oh, I could just move the bishop back and trade everything." And then
Yeah.
H7 was kind of weak, and that just kind of cooked me.
you know what else I was doing, dude? Like at the start, my plan was to like do like a bishop and queen battery, trade off your bishop, and then castle long.
Yeah.
Did you know that?
Yeah. I just kind of assumed as soon as you put the queen there, that whenever people play King's Indian against me, I don't play the London like with the pawn on E3, but I go immediately pawn to E4 and I do the same strategy where I trade off the dark square bishop every time. So I knew like don't let that happen because there's some games where you can just get cooked when you trade off that dark square bishop. So I just knew to like prevent that.
Yeah, yeah.
But the line I went for might have been a little too aggressive, but
No such thing. No such thing.
yeah, no such thing as too aggressive.
Yeah, yeah. All right. Well, GG's, man. I'll send you this next one. You can still win the last two and tie it up. So I gotta lock
I
in
bet.
for this.
All
Good
right,
luck,
good luck.
bro. All right, guys. Let's go. Game number 4. Game number 4. Let's go, guys. Let's stay locked. Let's stay locked. Hey, we got 28 people watching on Twitch. That's crazy. What's up, guys? Guys, this is game number 4 of a best of 5 series. Okay. Okay. We know what we're doing here. We know what we're doing. Okay. I mean, I'm used to this. I'm used to this. We're good. We're good. I know this opening. This is, I mean, standard stuff. Standards. Okay. So last time we played bishop here and he played knight here. So I don't want to let him play the same opening again. But we did play a good game. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, we could start with knight here, but then we get hit with knight here. We could push. Nah, we... Okay, knight here, knight here. Low-key, I'm down to start with bishop here, actually. I'm low-key down to start with this. Then knight here, then knight here. I mean, like, very similar game to the one we played before. Stinky London players. I play the London. Okay, now knight here. Now guys, last game he played G4. He played G4. We went bishop back and everything got traded off. So let's see if he's coming with something different. Again, he has to win, not draw. And that was a pretty drawn game. So I have a feeling, yes, he's going to bring something different to the table this game. Now, here I just play bishop takes. If pawn takes, we jump our knight into the center. If bishop takes, we trade again. This is just the easiest way to, like, again, we just need to draw this game. This is kind of the easiest way to diminish all of the threats here. Knight here, and he pushes. I believe we have check. So that's something that we have to look out for here. The idea behind this check is that if he pushes again, we have knight takes pawn. All right, guys, let's get locked. Let's get locked. We just need a draw here to close the series out. Come on. Okay, I don't want to trade bishop for knight here. We're just going to drop back. There's also queen here, though. But then he just pushes. No, I'm going to drop back. I'm going to drop back. There is a check. We just block. Oh, we can't block. Is there a knight sack? Shoot, I blundered bishop check. Block. Knight takes pawn, takes bishop check. We move. They take the rook. We take back. He doesn't play it. Okay, we should probably castle. Is he gonna attack me? If he goes straight for h4 when I castle, I'm losing my mind, bro. He's attacked me on the king side every single game. For context. Okay, not again. I was gonna say, bro, I'm sick of having to play defense the whole game. Queen here, he's gonna push. I know that. I don't want to play into that line. He's bringing the heat this game, bro. Okay, I'm gonna push here so the knight can't go, and we're gonna do a queenside pawn storm. We're gonna do a queenside pawn storm. Dylan said I kind of want to go tell him, bro. Dylan was about to rat me out that last game that I don't need to know how to do the bishop knight. That's crazy. That's crazy. Push. I want to kick the knight away and play bishop here. One thing I'm also noticing about this game is he's picking up the pace a little bit here. Whereas with these last games, he was a little bit slower thinking, a little more methodical, which is fine. But maybe he's realizing that I'm more of like naturally just like a blitz player. Like that's what we normally play on stream. So I'm just playing a bit quicker than him. They see me rolling. I'm rolling. Bishop back, maybe. Playing the London against you. That's not really a London what he played. I'm not gonna lie. Like if you guys look at this, like it's kind of a London. I don't know. I guess it depends on which London opening video you watched, but yeah. What's up, Bilbo McSwag? Jobava London, is that what it's called? All right, all right. Yeah, I don't play with Jobava. So we're threatening a pawn. If he lets me take that, I can play my bishop here. Ooh. Ooh, bishop here is like disgusting for white. I'm also considering queen here, takes, and we just win a pawn. We just won a pawn. Like if I go here and he goes here, and then we go here, I mean, surely we're just winning. Unfortunately for Blrrrd Chess, guys, I feel like we're just slightly better again. These games have been a game of inches, but we have the edge for some reason. Like if I can go into a queen and 2 rooks endgame up a pawn with just a draw needed, I feel like we got it, man. I feel like we got it, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Guys, if you want a slightly better viewing experience for this match, go check me out on Twitch at High Variance TV. Links are pinned in chats. So his pawn structure is going to get cooked. Does he want bishop takes, pawn takes, king here, rook here? I might just tickle this. Let's tickle the queen. I mean, we know now his plan is to open up his king, though, and put his rook here, which is fair because he needs to play for a win. So bishop takes, it'll be pawn takes. But bishop takes, pawn takes, queen here, queen here, and we just force a queen trade. We just force a queen trade. It's just not in time. I feel like such a scumbag, bro, but we're just slightly better again. Like, we're pawn structure maxing here a little bit more than him. That's going to really come back to bite him if we're in a 2 rooks versus 2 rooks endgame. Can I just push? King here. No, we can't. Okay, well, we can just slide over also. Hey, that was a good find, actually. But he's got like 4 pawns on 2 rows. We could also push. King here. Takes, rook here. Push, king here. Takes, rook here. And then we're just defending ourselves perfectly. Push, takes. King here. queen here. Will we still play the 5th game if this is a draw? We'll still do something probably, like maybe just like a blitz game or something. There's also this. This is tough. I like this. The idea is now if king here, rook here, our queen and our rook can so easily defend that pawn, and our king just slides to h8. Or h7 even. H8's better. Honestly, I don't even care about this. I don't see his attack doing anything. He can even triple stack. I'll just bring my rook forward. Let's go rook here. So his next move is going to be queen here, trying to take my pawn. I'm guessing. At some point, it's coming. I'm going to go try and create a pass pawn. Yeah, queen here. We'll go king here. And there's just no threat. There's just no threat. We could even go king here, trying to get him to like go like this and like repeat moves. Okay, my only issue with king here is potentially rook here. So let's go this way. Yeah, again, we're just perfectly defended. I could see like rook here and rook here, but we just play rook f8 to f7. I still don't need to address this. Yeah, and it'll be pawn takes, rook takes. And you can see how we're just starting to kind of crack through here, guys. Wow, very surprising. I don't know if it's any good. We're going to go, we need to make our own pass pawn, though. It's the only way we're going to have significant counterplay here. Now, his pawn is good because it's outside. My pawn is good because it's 2 squares from promotion. So we'll see which ends up being more valuable. Nasty little threat. He's going to see it. He's so solid, man. He's so solid. He's going to see it, I think. So the idea is check, and then we would win a pawn in the center. And then the other threat is just, do we just push? Queen takes, rook takes. No, we don't want to push. Okay, and we need to make sure we're protecting this at all times. Rook here, rook here. Okay, I'm going to push one more time just in the interest of stopping rook here, hitting my queen. But we might want to leave our queen on defense duty and use our rooks to push these pawns. Yeah, this is no good at the moment because queen takes, rook takes, pawn takes, and we lose a pawn. And with the 2 rooks behind this pawn, we're still not able to promote it. So it would likely just trade down into a drawn endgame, which would be fine. We're good with a draw here. That's kind of what differentiates ourselves from our opponent here, is that we're at 2.5 out of the 5-point series. We get to 3, we win. Those are the stakes. So we could do like rook here, so we could push. And then after queen takes, rook takes, we've got rook takes pawn. We're eyeing this pawn. We're ready to put it behind this one, maybe get to the 2nd rank. I think rook to d8 is a very strong candidate for our next move here. But yeah, guys, right now we're playing a match against Blrrrd Chess, BLRRD Chess. And yeah, we are half a point away from closing out the best of 5 in this rapid series. Now, queen here does not work because we get checkmated. I still think rook here has merits, but not as much as before. We do need to keep this pawn safe. So let's use the rook like... use the rook like this, and then I kind of want to just play queen back, to be honest. I'm just really worried about this check, and then like here. Oh, then he takes here. Wait, what happens if he plays check here, takes? And then I go queen here. Wow, that would be crazy. I don't know who would be winning there. Check here, takes, queen here, Rook takes, pawn takes, rook check. King here, rook check. I assume that'd be losing for me. I think he just needs to find this check and I'm lost. So, yeah. Queen f7 is a necessity, my next move. I wonder if he sees it. He might just be calculating this endgame where he does dive in and grab that. Queen here, rook takes, queen takes. I don't have time to play queen here. I could play queen here, though, defending this pawn. But then we get mated. Shoot, guys, we might be losing here. Another thought is rook here, because if rook takes, we play rook takes. There's also pushing. There's rook here. Rook takes, queen takes. But then we can't take here. There's rook here. Rook takes, rook takes. Rook here, rook takes, rook takes. Rook here, and we'll lose. Rook back, no. There's just tactics related to checkmate, guys, that we just need to be aware of. Rook here, for example, rook takes. Well, then rook takes, queen takes. No. Oh, then push. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. The idea is rook takes, queen takes, then push. He would push back, maybe. Let's go for it. Can you sack the queen? No, didn't work. Didn't work. So if he pushes, I think we need to play takes, pushes, takes. And then rook here, maybe. The idea is if we can play this check, we're very strong. Takes, queen checks, queen takes, pawn takes, rook takes. I think that's fine. I think we'll do all right there. We're going to be down a pawn, though. We're going to need to hold. Although we take this pawn. So the pressure would be him breaking through the center. I think he'll play pawn takes. Rook takes, queen check, rook block, queen check, rook block, queen check. Oh, we have perpetual. Perpetual. Rook takes, queen check, rook block, queen check, rook block. Queen check. What if he just pushes, though? I should have probably calculated pushes. We're kind of running low on time, though. We're kind of running low on time. So, guys, the idea is that we just need to get 3 out of 5 to win the series here. Right now, we're at 2.5, so a draw is good enough. Oh, my God, he sees it. This guy is so solid. Push. Queen takes. Rook takes. No. Push. Queen takes. Queen check. Queen takes. Rook takes. That should be good enough. Although push. Queen takes. Oh, we can't push. Rook here. No. Let's go here. And then here, and then here. There's also push, and then we just take. This will probably be my next move. We're down to 56 seconds, guys. There's no checkmate. Does he check and pick up the pawn? I think he gets mated. Does he push? I don't know what he wants here. Minute 27 versus 45. We're also 2 pawns. We're 2 pawn pushes from promoting. Check. I'm trying to drive him onto a light square. He'll go here. We'll just push. Nice and quick. Clock is playing a factor, guys. I'm not going to lie. This is low time for me. There's no mate. There's no mate. We're close to checkmate. We could also promote and then mate. Back. Is he going to flag me? I'll take a draw. We've got mate in 2. No, we don't. I blundered checkmate. No, dude. I blundered checkmate. No. Just queen check, man. Just queen check here. It's mate in 4. I'd mate in 4, dude. Like you just... Oh my god, dude. Bro, I had mate in 4 at the end there and I missed it.
I saw that was a crazy
Oh my
game,
gosh, dude. Oh my gosh.
I think I realized that after, because I realized I was like, oh, my king is so exposed here. I was like, I felt like somewhere you could have gotten your queen in, but I didn't see it either. Like I didn't see the mate, but it felt dangerous to me.
Oh my
That's like
gosh,
looking back at
bro.
it.
Oh my gosh, bro. What a game, dude. That was cinema, bro. I have like 600 people watching on YouTube right now because that game was so epic. Dude, that's crazy.
The rook sack for a draw was fire. I can't lie. That was tough.
Dude, I felt like a scumbag playing that, but yeah, that was probably a pretty
I respect it. I respect it.
Yeah.
That was tough.
Oh, dude, GG's, man. You're so solid, bro. You're so solid. Okay.
GG's, bro. Nah, yeah, I just kept putting pressure on G7, and then your time got the best of you. It happens.
100%. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, the time only got to me because I was just like on the back foot for so long, you know?
Yeah.
That's when it gets to you.
All right, last one.
All right, bro. For the chip. Or to share the crown, maybe. All right. Good luck, bro. All right, guys. Everyone lock the fuck in. Oh, shoot, dude. Chat is heated. All right, guys. We steamrolled him with the London, so I'm going to play it again. We steamrolled him last time. Unfortunately, we got to go back on this. We got to go back on this D4. If you guys are new here and enjoying this, guys, please don't forget to click that subscribe and follow button. We do stuff like this all the time over here, and I go live daily, so yeah. And if you want a slightly better viewing experience, check out the Twitch stream at High Variance TV. All right, guys. If he wins this, the series is a split 2.5 to 2.5. If we win or draw, we'll take the crown. Bishop here. Bishop takes, queen takes. Regardless of what happens, this has been a great series. He's a great player, and it's been a blast getting to play some games against Mr. Blrrrd Chess. Very cool guy. Very cool guy. So check. Knight block. So, okay, we don't want to play down that line. Honestly, I'm going to go knight here and here. Just getting ready to recycle another knight for that one. Exactly. Exactly. And knight here, we can play takes, jump the knight in, and kick his knight out. And we're keeping a nice flexible setup because he likes to play aggressive. Let's go for it. Pushes. Castling right now is also a pretty good consideration. Could also do bishop back. Knight in the center, push. Oh, wait, no. We would just take his queen. What am I saying? What am I saying, bro? Bishop check, push. Knight takes, pawn takes. We're fine. Yeah, guys. Obviously, we missed mate in 4 that last game. But, hey, it happens, bro. It happens. We had 18 seconds left on the clock. Hey, Ernan says, This is the best collab I've seen so far. Fun games. I agree, bro. This has been fire. I might start doing all my collabs with rapid games. The rapid is fun, man. The rapid is fun. Oh, dude, General Zod was in my chat. Fuck, dude. He wants to collab with me now? Oh shit, dude, that's fire, bro. I'll 100% do something with General Zod. I missed it, bro. Might be. I've been locked in. I'll have to DM him or something. What did he say exactly? General Zod, definitely a bigger boy in the space than I am, I'll tell you that much. I think they're trying to set up this bishop check, maybe. I've never seen this move before. I mean, you can't go wrong with castling, probably, right? I'm perplexed by this move. I've genuinely never seen this before. He's actually had a couple moments over this this series where he's played a move I've never seen before. So hats off to him for finding creative and fun moves. I can see why so many people like to watch this guy. Very chill guy as well. I got General Zod to shout you out. He wants to collab with you now. That's sick, bro. That's sick. Yo, let me know in chat on YouTube and Twitch. Do you guys watch General Zod? Isn't he much better than me? Isn't he like 2600 or some shit? It's time for me to just play a queenside pawn storm here, guys. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, gonna have to do it to him. I think just pawn here, c4. Rook to c1. He's a national master, bro. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Why do you guys want me to play a national master? We all saw what happened when we played Lila Karids, bro. We played Lila Karids and she beat me 4 games in a row. Alright, we can play this knight attack now. So maybe if it did something with Zod, it wouldn't just be like a straight up match, you know what I mean? Push. It's always so funny because, like, dude, I've only been doing streaming and content for like 2 or 3 months, and like these people like General Zod or like dude like Shams also, like I was watching their shit before I even started streaming. So to get to the point where I get to do fun stuff like playing with them and stuff, it's pretty lit. I think I'm winning. I think after queen here, we have a fork. And if he goes here, we double his pawns. If he goes here, his queen's hanging. If he goes here, his queen is ugly, but it's not hanging. Gosh, does he play queen here now? But then I play rook to c1 and push c4, and he's getting run over, dude. I don't know, man. I think we can go straight for it too. There's also pawn push. No, no pawn push, no pawn push. I mean, isn't he just getting steamrolled here? Oh, okay, but he can't take because I take the knight. I was thinking pawn takes, queen takes, and he would fork me, but he can't take. He can't take. How soon do you think you'd be able to challenge General Zod? A while. We're a while off that. So we could push again just to drive the bishop back. If he takes, we play pawn takes, bishop takes, and we are absolutely vibing. Let's go for it. Ooh. If we get the rook behind it, we could also play c6 maybe. Oh, I blundered. Oh, I'm a bot, bro. Oh, I'm a bot. No, guys. Oh, that's such a tragedy, bro. That's such a tragedy. We're just down a full piece, bro. Opponent's YouTube, Blrrd Chess. Hey, thanks for the bits, the 4. Guys, we just threw. We're gonna tie the series probably. What a shame, man. What a shame. I don't know how I just missed that. I mean, we can try and come back. Wow, dude. I might just play queen takes just to keep more material on the board here. We can maybe push and check. Like if he does something like rook here, for example, push, knight moves, check, pick up the knight. I guess he'd go here. We're going to try to play quickly as well, guys. I mean, it's kind of all we've got. Check. Then we defend our... let's use this rook. Okay. Now, if there's ever an opportunity for a tactic where we, like, sack, I'm going to go for it, but... Queen back. If I go queen back, there's rook here, and there's no sack, though. We'd have to go all the way back. I guess we'll have to be okay with it. I can't trade material right now, guys. Hey, thanks for the island. It's red or is it blue? Appreciate you, man. But yeah, queen back. We can go rook here and rook here. Rook here. Rook takes, rook takes. Oh, there's no back rank because of the knight. Do we play rook here? Rook takes. Rook takes. Just nothing. I mean, I'm not gonna resign, guys, but this is getting there. We're gonna be down. I mean, we're gonna try our best, guys. Hey, thank you for the Sunday. It's red or is it blue? Appreciate you. Low key, if they take, can I check? So, like, let's say I check now and they play rook blocks. Oh, it doesn't work. Okay, if I play rook takes, there's no check because of my queen. Okay, all right, let's go for this. We do have queen check now, I think, because if rook back, rook here, no, not quite still. Okay, queen check, rook block. Brutal, man. Oh, this guy's so just clinical, man. Such a tough opponent, honestly. It's gonna hurt going from being at 2.5, dude. We threw a 2.5 point lead, man. It was 2.5, 2.5. I guess we threw a 2 point lead. We'll see what we can do here, guys, though. I mean, if I was him, I would take a second and just clear out my back rank issues. Because I've almost gotten him with a back rank mate a couple times here now. If he plays this. Okay, again, queen check, rook block, rook block. That's mate. Let's go here and then let's reevaluate getting in like this. Queen check, rook block, rook block. Oh, we blundered, man. Dude, should we hit him with the high variance classic? All right, I've got an idea. I'm going to line our queens up with each other. Like maybe this. We'll take this first. Maybe we should wait a move. Oh, dude. Should I hit him with the high variance classic? I feel like he's got to be lower on time. All right, I'll just go for it. All right, GG's, bro. GG's. We'll call it a tie. All right, guys. Mr. Blrrrd Chess. Tie 2.5 to 2.5. GG's, bro.
Yo, GG's.
I was I was telling my chat, let's see if he just blunders his queen somehow here with 4.5 minutes left.
I was thinking that. I was like, oh, that's cheesy. I respect it though. I did that like yesterday the same way, and yeah, it never works for me either. Can't lie.
Dude, I have a video of me like playing chess IRL at the park and doing that to somebody and it working. It's
No
one,
way.
yeah, it's one of my first videos. But it
That's
works
hard.
like 2% of the time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, bro, you know the opening? I've never like played this opening before in my life. Like usually every time my opponent plays D4, I just play King's Indian. But I'm pretty sure this is what I used to play when I was like just learning chess or like D4, D5. Like this is just like getting pieces out what I played. And it kind of like worked.
yeah, it was solid. It was solid. When your queen got stuck on A4, I was like, okay, surely I can press my advantage here. But then yeah, I just blundered in the center of the board and that was that was it, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, that's how it be. I remember on when you played A3, I forget what move it is. I was really mad that I didn't play Queen D2 because for some reason I liked that end game. Like I thought my knight being there was good, but engine just says it zeros. It was probably better for me to keep my queens on door. But I was like, for some reason, I was really mad I didn't see it. But I guess it didn't matter that much.
I mean, that's such a flat end game. I feel like that's so drawish. I don't think that makes
Yeah,
sense
right.
in like the context of the game.
Yeah,
Probably didn't make sense. But
yeah, it was better going for the win.
hey, well played, man. Great comeback. Happy to split the win with you, honestly. And
Those were some really fun games. I can't lie.
yeah, dude. Dude, yeah. Actual cinema, man. Let me know in chat, guys.
Yeah,
Let me know. Should we run it back sometime? Probably,
yeah,
bro.
we got to run because I mean we tied, so we got to run it back
We might
sometime.
have to run it
I
back,
mean,
dude. But yeah, no, I'll reach
yeah,
out
for
to you
sure.
about like maybe making some like reels or like maybe a video from it or something,
Yeah, sounds good.
and
Yeah, let's do it.
we can post it.
Do it.
All right, sounds good, bro. Hey, have a great rest of your stream, and yeah, guys, Mr. Blrrrd Chess. That's Blrrrd Chess. Go check his stuff out if you haven't already.
Yes, sir. I appreciate the love. I appreciate the games. That was really, really fun. Everybody in my chat, make sure to check them out. High variance. And yeah, you guys will definitely see him again. This was very, very fun.
Dude,
So I appreciate the collab, bro.
yeah, dude, me too. Hey, dude, my chat is begging for a tiebreaker right now. I say we don't give it to him and we just hype up the rematch. What do you think?
Hype it up. All right, let's do it.
All
Let's make
right.
him wait.
Let's go. All right. Glad we're on the same page.
I
All right.
bet.
Later, bro.
Yeah, especially because you've been streaming for a couple hours before me too. So I know that feeling when you're just like drained. So
Oh, no,
yeah,
dude. I'm going to be
let's
alive
definitely.
until like 1 a.m., bro. I don't hit the
Oh,
wall
you're
for a
cracked.
while.
You're insane. Bro, me, I be getting brain fog after like sometimes I'll do like marathon streams for like 6 or 8 hours, but some days like after 3 4 hours, I feel like I'm making moves. And I'm just blundering every move. Like it just fries me.
Yeah, that's when I get off, bro. But I feel like as I keep streaming more and more, like my ability to stream for longer like has gone up. So
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that makes sense actually.
yeah, for sure. All right, bro. Hey, have a great rest of your stream. I'll catch you later. And yeah, GG's, man.
All right, bro. You too. Good games. That was fun.
Later. All right, guys. That was Mr. Blrrrd Chess. What a chiller, bro. Shout out Blrrrd Chess. All right, guys. We're just gonna get into probably just some 5-0 blitz here. I want to see what y'all had to say. I was not reading chat too much during those games. So let me know, guys. Tell me what you thought. Tell me what you thought. Damn, we 3 hours in. That was quite the match. But I was so locked. I didn't even feel like time was going on. But yeah, no, if you guys are having fun watching the stream, man, please don't forget to click that subscribe and follow button. Because we do stuff like this all the time, man, and yeah, it's good stuff. Apparently General Zod wants to collab next. That's crazy, but we're probably not gonna give him. He's gonna have to give me odds or something, perhaps. Maybe some odds. Momentum is with Blrrrd. Tactical retreat. Type shit, bro. Type shit. Honestly, I'm happy to get a draw there. We had some tough games. We were so close to getting the win there, though, on game number 4. All right, that's kind of annoying. Let's go for this. Absolute AI slop. Guys, after this game, I want to see what you guys had to say. I'm probably going to play like 1 or 2. Then I'm going to go take like a 2-minute break, and then I'll just, be back. But I do low-key got to take a leak right now. Maybe refill my water as well. What to do? I mean, at this point, we just got to take, honestly. This is a garbage opening for me, though. We probably got to go like back next. But we're just playing this so passively. The high variance classic almost worked. Dude. He said I was trying to cheese him. It's so funny, dude. That's such a funny way of putting it. Dude, I feel like him and Chess Fiend should do something together. I feel like they would like each other. What do you guys think? You guys think they're similar personalities, kind of? You should jump in his chat and let him know you were in a battle. Yeah, I feel bad for missing it. No, I'll DM him for sure, or I'll slide in his Twitch chat later. Maybe we can raid him and just say what up. The Zodster. I think I've actually raided him once before, once or twice. I'm gonna go here and try and break through the center here. Opponent up 30 seconds on the clock, but yeah. Had both streams. SlayJ says, had both streams open. Y'all were calling out each other's plays. That was fun. Yeah, bro. That's why I like uploading the dual cam reels, because you get to see each other, you get to see the mental sparring going on. It's pretty lit. Maybe me and Blrrrd could do like a collab stream where both of our face cams are open and we like do something together. Not sure what, but I think the collab streams on Twitch, like I barely ever see anyone doing them, but they're like fun. They're fun and they contribute to building followings for multiple people. So yeah, anyway, let's play rook here and try and break through again. Yeah, we'll go b3, c4. Should be pretty easy stuff here. Guys, I'm also pretty sure that we just got to 8K subs. Let me double check. Yeah, guys, we just got to 8K subs. Thank you guys so much. I can't wait to hit 10K, 25K, 50K. Let's keep the good vibes going. But seriously thankful for the 8K subs on YouTube. If you guys are watching elsewhere and not subscribed to my YouTube, go check it out. I make videos. You can't watch that on other platforms. So just go subscribe to my YouTube. Let's go bishop back. You're just high variance YT on YouTube, by the way. Takes. Knight back, hitting the bishop. His queen is locked out. His bishop is locked out. We could have some nice play here if we can just get our pieces active. Thinking about trying to get more pieces in here, man. Queen here, and we go in. It's not going to allow it. That's smart. Let's go bishop here. Maybe we can push at some point. Not right now because of the queen's pressure. We could also push this way. Push. Bishop takes, knight takes, queen takes. And then we push over here. Could be lucrative. Could be lucrative. Okay, see, now I'm just pushing. No questions asked. Let's get in here. Oh, is that good? I don't have bishop back, I don't think. Okay. I think we blundered a pawn. Or two. Because bishop takes, rook takes. He can take here and he can take here. But I guess he can only take one at a time. But this game is definitely trending in the wrong direction, guys. Guys, after this game, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. So just so you know, just so I'm not disappearing out of nowhere. And after that, we're just gonna play until my brain explodes. If he blunders this, I'd be shocked. But does he go bishop back? Then I go here. Then he goes here. No. Wait, his bishop is like low-key in trouble. Because if he goes here, I go here. Okay, that's his only move. Let's still rip in. Knight here next. He could go here in retaliation. Takes with check. King here. Oh, man. We could go rook back. I'm not going to, though. I just don't think it works. I'm going to take here next. This pawn is free. He can't get over to it because of my pawn. So we're going to take this in the center. So if he pushes, we could check and pick up a second pawn. So he does have to be careful. Check. He would have to go here and mate. Check en passant king here. Does that improve my position? I don't think enough. Let's go here, and then we'll push this pawn. So here, and then we'll push. 37 seconds versus a minute 35. Thanks for the gold coin, Jadelia, by the way. Sorry I didn't call that out. Missed that. It's a cow era. Whoa, what? He's going to let me Promotington? Well, that was one of the biggest sell jobs I've ever seen. All right, guys, I'm going to be back in 2 minutes. I'm just going to take a leak really quick. Thank you guys so much for watching so far. If you don't want to wait for me to use the bathroom, click that subscribe and follow button. And yeah, let's pop on our Be Right Back. All right, what is up, guys? We are back. Let's keep the good vibes rolling on this late night stream. What's up, gang? Bro, what do you do for work? I mean, currently just this. I just stream and make videos and shit. I can't say that I'm quite supporting myself off it yet, but I believe in the vision, man. Just got to keep grinding. Yeah, that's my dream, bro. Just stream, make chess content for a living. So I did in fact quit my job a couple weeks ago, actually, um, in order to pursue that a little bit more seriously. This is not a good. This is not a good start. Um, Knight takes, queen check. Oh, it says knight block. Okay, well, we'll have to make this maneuver here. I think that they're supposed to play just d6 here. What did you do before you quit? I was a supply chain analyst for a Fortune 250 company, based out of Philadelphia. So as you can imagine, that was a pretty serious time commitment, to say the least. But yeah, I think what that experience taught me, I did it for a year. What that experience taught me was that I need to do something creative and something social, that just like allows me to at least like express myself a bit and have some individual like personal ties to what I do. So no matter what the future sort of holds for me, um, I think I learned a valuable lesson in what I want out of my career. And I'll see what happens. If it's not this, it'll be something else that meets that sort of criteria. And yeah. Thanks for the 100, Silly Serpent. All right, guys, we're simply dropping a pawn here. Let's get out of the pin. Alex, you need to do a lesson on bishop and knight checkmate. Agreed, bro. I don't think I need a lesson. I'll just watch a YouTube video, bro. I used to know how to do it. It just never came up. And then it came up recently in a stream, and I got trolled for it, bro. I was considering making a video on it because people were so rage baited. I was like, damn, this might get a lot of views if people see a 2000 not know how to bishop and knight checkmate. But I didn't do it. I don't want to make rage bait content. How did you meet your girlfriends? We've known each other for like 5 years, actually. We used to date in high school, and then after college ended, we were in the same place, and we decided to start dating again. So yeah, kind of a cool story, really. Bishop here hitting the knight. Yeah, one of us. So I went to school at Penn State, and she was at Vermont, so it was not close enough to make the distance work in college. What's her elo? She's just getting into chess now. So it's hard for me to put an elo on it. She's like 300 or 400. Slow run? Should I rip a slow run, chat? Let me know, guys. Your 1 year career, haha, yeah, but you know, some people, it takes them 20, 30 years to realize they're not doing what makes them happy, right? Sometimes you got to just take that leap of faith. And again, if this doesn't work out, I think I'll still learn a lot from this experience that I can use to help me do something a bit more creative in the future. But right now I'm all in on this, like fucking 12-hour a day, bro. I don't care. So we're locked. My mission before this, actually, this is a good story, was I would go play poker after work every day at the casino. And essentially, although I was making a fuck ton of money, what I ended up deciding on was that, firstly, I was making money much less quickly because I was so exhausted after work. So it wasn't really worth my time anymore. I was making like $10 an hour or something instead of like $60, $70 an hour, which I was before. So I eventually quit doing that. And then the other reason was people that like play poker in the casinos. I'm not speaking for everyone. And if you play poker a lot, this does not necessarily speak to you, I promise. But you can agree with this or relate to this if you do. A lot of people that play poker in casinos are kind of like sociopaths almost. Like they're like really horrible personalities. And for me, it became like, damn, are these the type of people I really want to surround myself with if this becomes like a full-time thing for me? Because when you're grinding poker, you're essentially sitting in a casino with these, whatever, 8 people that you're at the table with for fucking hours and hours and hours and hours. And that becomes your social life. That becomes the people that you surround yourself with. And I just decided I want to do something a little bit more positive than that. But yeah, a poker vlog is probably coming at some point. The issue is in the state of Pennsylvania where I'm from, you actually can't film yourself playing poker in the casinos. So it'd be more like me like stepping outside, talking about the hands I played, and maybe I could do it for like a tournament or something. But yeah, it's not the easiest thing to actually make content on in the state that I'm from. Let's give our king some breathing room here. Okay, I don't know what this does. I think let's go queen here, threatening to sneak in, and then also still keeping an eye on this pawn. Love poker and love chess. Poker kind of took a back seat because chess is free. Well, you don't make money from chess though. There's two sides to that coin, but I do agree that it is nice not to worry about swinging money and just vibe out and enjoy. Let's go rook here. I'm thinking about, can we get in behind here and cause some chaos? Like check king here and rook here. Does that win material? Maybe. And as long as our queen stays in this light square diagonal, we're never getting checkmated. Thanks for the gold coin, Varun. Appreciate it. Guys, if you want to support me a little bit extra, if you guys resonate with my story at all, please do go check out my Twitch at High Variance TV. That's literally the fastest way for me to get my name out there and grow in the community and the space. So as much as I love building my communities elsewhere, it's just kind of the way that the it's set up. Thanks for the thumbs up, Varun. We kind of lack a clear strategy here. I'm just going to keep trying to infiltrate. We could go something like rook here and here as well. Just add a third attacker to that pawn. They do have the dark squared bishop. I'm surprised they haven't tried to maneuver that around yet. Don't we just have rook here? Down to 25 seconds. Let me lock in here. Did your high school have a chess team? Yes, I didn't play in it. I didn't learn how to play chess until I was like 17, and I was a noob. I regret not playing in college, though, for Penn State. I should have. I was easily good enough. That was a waste. I was too worried about looking cool and being in a frat, if that's a good life story for any of you guys. So stupid. I should have just done it. I don't know what to play here. Sucks, guys. I might go bishop here and here. We're just losing, though. How old are you? I'm 23. I'm 23. Biggest win and biggest loss at the casino. My biggest win is I came in 9th in a 1,000-person tournament, and I made around $3.5 grand profit. My biggest loss is $800 in one night. I never came to the casino with more than $800, so I'm gonna try and get a perpetual here. If he takes me perpetual, no, or we can take the bishop. That was stupid. I only had 3 seconds left. I panicked, bro. I panicked. My bad. What'd you say? Dry Bones Painting Services? Stop ignoring me. Penn State, Maine. Yeah, I was at Penn State, Maine for all 4 years. Any tips on getting better at poker? So with poker, your game starts from the moment you sit at the table. You need to instantly start, we call it profiling, but really you're stereotyping people. You know, if you see some young guy with a sweatshirt on and his headphones on, they're going to play differently than the, 85-year-old military veteran at your table. It doesn't mean you can't lose money or gain money against each, but you instantly start profiling. The next step is you need to build a range for yourself. What this means is depending on your seat at the table, you know, how far you are from like the dealer's spot, which hands am I going to call? Which hands am I going to raise? Like pre-flop, we're talking. Um, and, you know, which hands am I going to sometimes raise, sometimes call, and sometimes fold with? If you're just limping every hand or raising every hand or folding most of the time, you're not going to win much money. You need to be balanced and you need to have an opening range that makes sense. When we talk about playing poker in a live casino, people don't really bluff very much. So that's something that's important to keep in mind. When they bet a huge bet, they usually just have it. You need to have a very specific read on somebody for you not to go with that knowledge. I would say those are my main three tips. Profiling players, having a set opening range that makes sense and is proven to work for you, and finally, just kind of believing they have it. You know, don't think people are trying to bluff you all the time. But yeah, at some point, if I do get more so into poker content, um, I'll definitely make a video like just explaining how you can get into it as a college student. Like even a video on just like how can I beat all my friends at poker. I think I could help you guys out with that. Um, but yeah, the reason I never really got into poker content was firstly, I'm worried about getting demonetized on certain platforms. But then secondly, you know, just having the 9 to 5, poker's very like it's kind of frowned upon, you know? And you know, I didn't want my reputation to be like, oh, this guy's gambling all the time at work. I think it's just there's some negative stereotypes and feelings about it that I just didn't want to be associated with. So, like, I'll be honest, people at work found my chess channel. You know what I mean? Like, it didn't take super long either. We're like one of the most watched on TikTok and YouTube every night. So, there are younger people from work that play chess, and my streams just popped up for them naturally. Do you like playing the Caro Khan? Not really. I like the openings where you quickly get all your pieces out more than the ones where you like push pawns first. If that makes sense. Let's see review hands and stuff. Okay, that move is bad because this is an issue. And this is an issue as well. Play something like queen here. I would assume the rook just comes in and you're kind of fucked as black, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Can someone in chat tell me what was wrong with that move? I know it's late, guys, but I just kind of handle the chess, but if one of you guys can help me out here. Someone says that older vet at the table only plays one hand an hour and always has it. Lol. Yeah, what's up, XC Pent? Yeah, that's true. That's true. What's up, Gameo CDM? Guys, this move is kind of cracked, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, what's up, XE Fan? Thank you for the $5. A4, A5 next opening. All right, fine, but I'm playing Bullet. I'm playing Bullet because A4, A5 is only good in Bullet. Do you guys like when I lost his fatty queen? All right, guys, we're gonna do one Bullet and play A4, A5 for the $5 dono. Oh, let me cancel that. I'm sorry, I'm not playing that garbage on Blitz. Oh. Chill, bro. It's just a game. It's just a game, bro. Chill. What is this? Oh, shoot. Does he sack? Check, maybe? See, this is tough because it's 1 minute and he's just taking up so much time. That's not hanging. Okay. Queen here. $30 seconds versus 36. Let's clutch this, guys. Come on. No! Oh, dude, I'm so bad at bullets sometimes, man. Sometimes I'm so cracked at it. Motherfucker, bro. I'm literally doing one more. I'm doing one more. I got to get my get back, bro. I'm not ending my bullet on that. All right, this is better. Fork. Takes. Bishop here. Come on, guys. Let's get a bullet win with A4, A5 for the dono. The Botez Gambit returns. Facts, bro. That's what I get for trolling that guy last game. That's some fucking karma. Castles. Bishop here and here. Rook here next. Let's double our rooks. Oh, it's trapped. Queen here so we can play bishop back. Not blundering that, buddy. Better luck next time. Let's take this next. Now we push. Okay, we're not going to blunder that. I might still sack my rook here. Let's go for it. That's a Botez Gambit that y'all can wrap your heads around. We get the A4, A5 win for Mr. XEPent. Thank you for the $5 dono, man. Game CDM Real says, I can help if you want. I was on your branded account playing a tournament. I'm so low elo on my brand new account. All of a sudden I resigned and couldn't log back in because I was banned. Okay, got you. Weird. All right, guys, let's get back into the 5-0s. We're really close to 2,000 elo. I would love to end the night at 2,000. Now, if you guys missed it earlier, we did our collab with Blrrrd Chess, and we tied 2.5 to 2.5 in 5 rapid games. We'll be posting all sorts of reels, maybe a video on it. So subscribe or follow if you guys want to see that that content. I think you need a beer. It's a Tuesday, bro. It's a Tuesday. Get out of here. And I'd be solo boozing it. What's up, Raids? Queen here. I think we can sack the bish now. Not anymore. Let's bring the knight out. Sack the knight. Knight takes, king takes, bishop takes, pawn takes. Doesn't quite work, does it? Knight takes. No. Let's drive through the center here. Doesn't let us. Hey, thank you, Captain Bibley, for the flow state. Appreciate you. Knight here. Probably just rip a long castle this game. Ooh, yes, sir. Yes, sir, guys. I might switch over to 3-0 Blitz. I'm kind of feeling like getting some dopamine hits in here. I mean, the queen defends right now. We'll push F3 next just to solidify our structure. And then we're going to switch to attack mode. This guy's very quick. I don't want to get caught up in that nonsense. I can manage my clock fine enough without racing to keep up with this guy. Let's double our rooks. There could potentially in the future be like some sort of queen sack if we get our rooks doubled. 5-0 is the best mix of decent chess and fast moves. Yeah, I agree with that. I'm just I've been live for 3 hours and 40 minutes now, so I just might need a little bit more stimulation, but we'll play 5-0 for a bit for sure. Yeah, he's aware that that sacrifice is a potential idea in the future. Let's go bishop here. That's a blunder. He's playing too quick. He's playing too quick, but he's playing quick and then he's like thinking really long on other moves. It's kind of a weird mix. If he goes here, we just take. Happy to do a queen trade up a pawn. This guy's 2080. We'd gain some decent elo from a win here. Could be solid. Guys, if you're new here and enjoying the stream, please don't forget to click that subscribe and follow button. I'm trying to build the coolest chess community on the internet. I feel like that's a mission we can all wrap our heads around, right? Rook here, pawn takes, and then we would just push our passed pawn. Let's get our king involved. Perfect. Our king is optimized. Rook here or here? Let's go this way for now. This is just a nice open file. Let's push. Now his pawns are a bit frozen. Like if he pushes this one, I'm just okay. Let's push. Let's make a pass pawn. Takes, and our king goes forward to e4. And we'll play g4 next. Or I guess this is e5 or f5. Apologies. Thinking about the wrong side of the board. Now he's forced to play rook here to hold on to this pawn. Let's go here so they can never push. And now our rook gets involved. Does he go for this? And then I go for this? You just have to think that's still winning for me. Hopefully I'm not wrong. I'm kind of worried about him breaking through and then getting his rook in behind. But I think once he starts going for this, I'm just going to start pushing just to divert the rook away, and then we'll play cleanup crew on his pawns. If push, we take with check, and that's mate almost. Wow, his king would have to go there. Take. Yeah, now we create the diversion. Excuse me. Did you get to watch any of the Danya Remembrance tourney? Unfortunately, I did not. But what a guy. Very sad what happened. Okay, so they're threatening checkmate right now, so we need to be very careful. We could check, king takes, and then we take this pawn. That feels pretty logical. Yeah, now we just bring our king forward. And if he drives in with the rook, I'm just gonna push, and we'll just promote. We'll promote. So here, again, he should go after these pawns probably, but I'm just gonna push, and that's GG's. That is GG's, boys. Come on, guys. We're gonna be one win off of 2,000. This is what dreams are made of. I'm just kidding. I've hit 2,000 a million times before. I'm not gonna clip farm. 2 squares. Let's go. I mean, he's going to trade the rook off, and then he's going to try and push these through. But the thing is, my other pawn is also very, very good. Like, this pawn is ahead of any of his as well. If I didn't have this, this could be interesting. He's just not in time. The resign button is down and to your right, buddy. The resign button is down and to your right. There you go. You found it. Congrats, man. All right. We're at 1999. Oh, let's go, guys. Let's go. All right. We got a 1946. If we draw, we go down in Elo, so a draw is not enough to get us a 2000 here. Here. I do despise playing against this, but should be good. 1999 Elo's evil. Yeah, no, we've definitely, guys, we've been in the 2100s before. I'm not going to clip farm. But yeah, we've been out of the 2100s for like a couple weeks now, so let's get back in there. Am I right? Back into the 2000s. Party like it's 1999. That was before my time, Unk, but queen here is probably decent. Queen here, they have bishop here. Let me just go here. Okay, that's fine, actually. The thing is, we wouldn't be able to... Oh, wait, no, we just have queen takes. What am I saying? We just can't do pawn takes because of queen there. That was not a correct train of thought there. The knight's about to hop in, though. That is a serious threat. Counter for that is bishop. Ooh, we can't go bishop here. Let's kick the queen. Does he still go knight here? Because if I take, he takes with check and picks up my queen over here. So then I'd play queen here probably. Just to defend this fork. Also, queen here is an option, but then queen takes, knight takes. Nah, it doesn't quite work. Now we go bishop here. If the knight hops in, we checkmate. We have to manually castle because if bishop takes pawn. When the knight hops in, we still have to play queen here now. Play down a queen if you're a real one? Hell no. Nah. Ooh. Oh, wait, we're fine. I thought I just blundered horribly. I want to kick this knight out next, so c6 is definitely on the cards. I don't see a way for him to apply additional pressure to this knight, thankfully, but I feel like we're just getting a little bit lucky right now. I guess there's always f6 if it really needs it, but like bishop here, pawn push. But he can't push this pawn because of the pin of the bishop. Interesting stuff, man. Chuckman says, I love 2+1 when I want dopamine. Why would you play with increment if you want dopamine, bro? Be a man, play no increment. What do you guys think? Are y'all increment or no increment guys? Let me know down in chat. I'm a big no increment guy. Could go knight here, just targeting that pawn. What's increment? That's like every move you play, you get a second or two added back onto the clock. So guys, we also can't check and pick up this bishop because of queen takes, by the way. Let's go here and target this bishop. Our goal is going to be to slowly build up to d5 here. We need to play king here and get our rook out first, though. No increment except for 15-minute games over the board. Lazy Bump says always increments. Okay, okay. Let's finish our manual castling mission. Peggy says 1+1 is fun. I know drywall is cheap, but can't afford to lose some every time I lose on time with mate in one. Oh my gosh. Fair fucking enough, bro. Here. Here. And then we just target this pawn. So now the bishop defends the knight. That's the difference. We could have also played h5, but I didn't want the light squared weaknesses. This still comes with a threat. Wow. I mean, I guess so. Thing is, I mean, it's defended. If he pushes, we can still play pawn takes, and bishop takes. So I think we're okay here. Oh, I almost just played that. That would have been funny. Let's go queen here. We could go queen here, and maybe set up some checkmate threats. We would have to remove this bishop first, though. There could be tactics, though. Bishop here also looks solid. Oh, right. I missed that. Okay, so we don't want to go here and allow him to discover, so we just have to go to the corner. Discovery checks are when you move your piece out of the way to open up a check and grab other material. I will say after queen here and knight check, the bishop can't recapture. We talk about tactics opening up potentially. Let's just set it up and see what happens. So the idea is bishop takes, rook takes, queen takes. Bishop here? No, it doesn't work. Okay. We're still setting some things up, though. We just have to maybe just straight up bishop here. But then rook takes, knight takes, queen. We're trying. We're trying. Bishop takes, knight takes. Bishop takes. Queen here. Take. Is there a bishop check? No. Let's go for it. The idea being after bishop takes, rook takes, the knight can't move because it's pinned to the queen. Not sure if this works, though. Not sure if this works, Gangington. But let's play it. Got a windmill in one of my games. It was fun. Says Crash Dummy Rich. Windmills are lit, and windmills might be peak rage bait in chess, actually. Like when it's being done to you. What is your ethnicity? I am white. I have Canadian heritage, Eastern European heritage. And yeah. That's pretty much all I know. What were we going to play here again? Rook here? No, it doesn't work. There's takes and then bishop here, maybe. Okay, I don't see anything better, guys. If he takes here, we take here. But we're getting low on the clock. We need to move. We just need to move. It doesn't even work. Doesn't even work. Top 10 saddest anime moments. We're going to have to clutch this, guys. If he takes here, I'm going rook here. We've got threats. We've got threats. We just go this way. There are more checks available. Couldn't go this way because of rook. Oh, they still have it. I don't know why I just traded material. That was stupid. Clock's running low. No, I'm losing it. No, 0.4 seconds left. No. Oh my gosh. What's that better than nothing? Yo, dude. Oh my gosh, he's got 0.4 seconds left, guys. All right, let's take him to the 3-0 field, guys. Let's go. If you guys are new here and enjoying the stream, please don't forget to click that subscribe and follow button. Obviously, not asking you to subscribe if you're watching on Twitch. It's for the YouTube viewers. You guys don't have to do anything. Just the free stuff. That's all I ask for. If you'd like to contribute, you can, but I'm certainly not going to ask for it. Let's castle. Dang, taking my like back, you spiteful little fuck. Let's start building on the queen side. I mean, we're much worse here though, guys. This is a great opportunity alongside castle. My thought here is maybe we just trade a bunch of stuff off, but let's see if we can break through the center first. Pawn takes, knight takes. See, now our rook gets opened up. Queen takes, queen here. Queen here, bishop here. Check. King here. Bishop takes, queen takes, rook takes. I don't really want to trade everything, but this does keep a decent amount of material on the board. If he takes here and allows this check, get ready for war, guys. That's all I got to say about that. Now, this is the line that we calculated. Potentially just rook here. Getting ready to play bishop here. Or bishop here, to be honest. They'll probably play bishop takes, king takes, queen check, trading everything off. So, guys, this is what happens when you play a fuck ton of chess. Let's go this way so that the rook can't go in. If we go it this way, the rook comes in. Then we'll want to just get our rooks like onto this file. Dropping pawns like flies. Dropping pawns like flies, man. My squirrel has cancer because he lost. What's your pet squirrel's name? What would I don't know what I would name a squirrel if I had a pet squirrel. I feel like that would be a fun pet to name, though. Lots of good options. Let's actually just grab the B file here. Perfect. Let's at least look at the sack. The thing is, we're down material, right? So, like, let's just go for it. I mean, we're probably just losing, but whatever. Check here. Mate. No, he runs out. He runs out here. We'll just take this pawn. There's no perpetual. I would take a perpetual if I had one. I don't have one. No checks available right now. Check here. Check here. Check. Let's get the rooks behind each other so we can just check for forever. See which way he runs. Check. Ah, that check is not available to us. Ooh, really? Okay, I guess let's make space to play more checks. We could go something like this and mate, but the bishop is cutting us off. Check. Pushington. Check and we slide forward into the right here. They can check again and trade. The bishop gets back. Bastard. He's missing it. Yeah, bishop back. Why did he throw at the end, bro? It's fucking a draw, man. It's literally just a draw. That's so crazy, bro. Oh my gosh. Just a draw, bro. We were at 1999 a second ago. Now we're down to 1980 again. So sad. So sad. Bishop here and castle. Let's get castled. Pawn here, bishop here. Guys, if you want to support a little bit extra, go check out my stream on Twitch. It's a little bit more of a fun of a viewing experience as well. Knight here. Push. If he pushes, takes, should be all right. Should be all right. Can't believe that guy blundered the draw there, man. Hey, word, Chuck, man. Thank you. Let's get our knight out of the way of the queen. I'd rather have my queen opened up. Takes. Okay, we can't take in the center yet. Hey, thank you, Varun, for the gold coins. We could go for something like bishop here to blockade this pawn. Bishop here, queen here, and attack. Just straight up queen here. Let's just go. Okay, if we go here, there's a fork. Here and then here, and that way there's never a fork. And then we'll bring our rook into the center. Thank you for the GG's, Varun. Queen here. Okay. So we're doing 3 minute now, guys. So the speed of play is going to speed up a little bit. Should be all good. Should be all good. We train for times like these. And if he's ever not careful, we're going to take in the center. His pieces are quite tied down, actually. Let's push. Let's lock that bishop out. Put that bishop in jail. Can I take now? No, not quite. Bishop here first. Now we're threatening takes, and then we take in the center. We could mix in rook here first, but I don't think it's necessary. Probably better just to be direct and play bishop takes. Bishop takes is a bit cleaner because we can always just trade it off for this knight and double his pawns if we need an escape route. There's also like rook takes. Like there's all sorts of stuff here. Threaten this pawn on g2 here. I'm anticipating this move, which I would respond with rook here. Just lining up on his queen. Maybe getting ready to sacrifice. Thanks for the roses, Mammer. I'm in his head, guys. That's why I'm getting time on the clock. Predicting your opponent's moves and playing to counter them. I don't see the vision behind that move. Maybe he's about to show me it. Rook here, queen back, maybe. Just trying to win back material. We could also start pushing and create a pass pawn. That's probably our most like practical thing to do here. I think our pieces are quite optimized. Kind of tough to find a plan for white, so. What? I don't get it. Am I missing something? Oh, I guess they want a pawn there. Good for them. We have checks available now. Queen here. The idea is that we'll lock things up, then we'll drive the rook in. It's rook o'clock. Queen takes, rook takes bishop. Threat is infiltration. Rook here, queen here, mate, for example. Opponent down to 25 seconds. This is going to be very tough to... Okay, there's no back rank, guys. There's no back rank. Don't worry. Don't worry, we look at these things. Now we just need to not trade off our pawns, and that way it'll be a draw instead of a loss, or a win instead of a draw. Takes, and then we check and pick up this pawn. Again, not seeking pawn trades here, but they're just going to happen. That's a fork. This way. Getting ready to check and recapture here. There's just nothing they can do in this amount of time, in my opinion. And they just resigned because we have 43 seconds left on the clock. Let's go, guys. Come on. Let's keep the vibes going. 1988, we're like 2 wins off 2K right now. Let's get it. Let's get it. Bishop here. Let's bring the knight out. So if they take, we have an easy recapture. Push. The clock manager has logged on. Type shit, Rainy. Let's castle. Oh boy, we're getting attacked. We'll attack them as well. Super complex game here to start off with. Bishop is hanging. Let's just take. And push. Yeah, let's explode the center. They haven't castled yet, and they can't. Our bishop cuts off their castling abilities. So we're going to try and rip the center open and drive in here. This is perfect. If they play knight takes, queen takes, we're in amazing shape. This is also really good for us. Oh my gosh. Like, check, guys. Check. Okay, the knight guards against the check. That's a very reasonable move. Let's slide back. Slide back. Knight here, maybe. Here and here, and we're again just trying to get in. He still can't castle. Do we have bishop here? Guess the rook takes. We'll have it though, maybe. The bishop. Where's he go with this thing? The bishop is dead. He's got no squares. He's gonna sack. I'm gonna pre-move. I would just sack there. Personally. Can we get this knight out of here? Trying to double. He might try and sneak his queen around here. I'm so in his head, bro. I'm so in his head. The thing is, he can't. I got my queen here. Now we'll hit the queen, and we're threatening a fork if he's not careful. We're absolutely smacking this guy. Thank you, Mammer, for the roses and the other gift. I don't know what that's called. Queen here. I mean, this is so tactical, this position. This is fun. Queen takes check, and we pick up the queen. And we're hitting the rook here. Knight takes, king takes, queen check. I can't even take. What am I saying? This would be a royal fork. GG's. Why is he still playing? Why are you still playing? You just got absolutely dogged on. I mean, he might want to go here and like try and checkmate somehow. I don't know. That's just a check though. It's pin. We're threatening this push now. Infiltration. And I'm not mated here, am I? I should have taken maybe first. I don't see it though, guys. And now the rook. Okay, we'll take check. Bishop check. Okay, whatever. GG's, boys. GG's. We're at 1995. Nobody go anywhere. What's up, Chuck from TikTok? Hey, shout out Chuck for hopping over from TikTok over to the Twitch. Thank you, man. Just out of curiosity, Chuck, it looks like my TikTok viewership like dumped at some point. How many people are in there? I don't have the graphic open for that. I just look at like total viewers. Knight here, and then we'll push c5. Takes. I don't know if this is the right strat. Don't I just win a piece? Don't I just win a piece here? Guys, this is our game for 2000. This is no joke. And this guy seems like he thinks it's a laughing matter. Why is he blundering a full piece? Getting ready to castle short and push c5 here. Now you gotta be aware that this pawn moves. The bishop does hit my rook. Spin. Why the name high variance? It just comes from how I like to play high variance like poker and chess. So it's like you know, not doing the same thing everyone else is doing. You know, making the risky plays, the sacrifices, the bluffs, whatever it turns out to be. But yeah. We could go queen here just to tickle this knight. I actually like pushing here, just keeping this pawn solid a little bit better. Bring the knight into the center. Well, we can't go here yet because if knight takes pawn takes, rook takes queen. Let's go this way, potentially pinning the knight to the queen, or to the king, I mean. Let's go here. I think if knight takes, we have double check, and our queen gets in. Right? And we'll take this back when we want to. Oh, wait, this is his only move. That's brilliant. It's a brilliant move. I'm that guy, bro. That's how you get to 2000 in style, bro. That's how you get to 2000 in style. King here's his only move. That's checkmate. G freaking G's, dude. Hey guys, so king here is forced. That's checkmate. The reason is that my knight and my queen are both checking him at the same time. All right, boys, we're in the 2000s. 2100 next. What's up, Jace? FIDE rating? Don't have one. Don't have one. I'm an online tryhard, bro. We've played a couple over the board tournaments, but none of them have gotten us a FIDE rating. Is this your peak? No, not at all. Hey, thank you. SN rare for the flow state. Appreciate it, bro. I feel like you used to be in my streams all the time. Where you been at, bro? Try and push to the center. Thanks, man. Thank you. SN rare says great win. Thanks, bro. Knight here, so we're ready to retrade. He's got the pawn, bishop, and queen eyeing this, so we need these 3 defenders. We don't want to push this pawn and allow a pin here. Let's just develop. Let's get our rook into the center here. Bishop here is also viable. That algo has been slipping. Hey, oh, bro, facts. Bishop here hitting the knight. We could bring our rook into the center as well. Maybe this was better first and then here just to be a bit more disguised, but this is fine. So the issue with our light squared bishop is it's not very strong with all these pawns on light squares. But this is going to be very weakening. And I think they have to play knight back like ASAP. And just accept that. Just kick him out. He can't take here because of rook takes. He's got to go back. But it's just sketchy now because just rook takes, knight takes. Like, what? We can maybe sack the knight here. Let's see what he plays. No, just knight here probably. Let's go for it. Bishop here would suck because of that. Do they fork here? Oh, shoot. I might have blundered a fork. No. Oh, this is going to be a close one, guys. This might be a close one. If he does this, I might have to play queen here, but then just queen takes, king takes. Okay, he missed it. Shoot. Let's check. Okay, we gotta get out of the fork. Check here. Bishop here. I guess there's no check because the rooks just come back. I don't know why I'm calculating that. Let's go here now. Oh, this is scary. Oh, this is check now. If takes, do I check first? Oh, there's rook takes, rook check, trading queens as well. We're also hitting the knight. Is that just clips? Where's the king go? Takes, knight check here. Okay, we're not mated, so we're just going to take that. We're not mated, and I don't see them winning any, like, heavy pieces here. Check here. There's no more checks because my rook's coming back. And we're forking. That should be wraps, guys. Why are they just dumping all their pieces? What's up, Joe Bruin? Don't know what's going on. This is we were plus 22 points of material. All right, we're up to 2011. Up to 2011. No, I haven't played with Zod or Goofy Tujar. Apparently Zod wants to do something though, so we'll have to get that sorted out for sure. Knight out, castle short. But I don't think I'd play a match against him. He's too good. I'd have to do something more, you know, more like where I I get an advantage, or we just do something like fun together, like a challenge of some sort. Something that like balances the scales a bit. I'm actually working on a video with an international master right now where we played against, I'll say, a combined effort of Martin and Magnus Carlsen moves. Should be dropping in the next couple days. So I could do something like fun like that with him. Obviously not yet because of knight takes, but let's push. Pawn takes, bishop takes, and or our rook will get opened up. Okay, we could go bishop back, targeting that pawn, or just knight here. Let's go knight here. Our pieces are very active right now, but I feel like our pawns need to take some more space. Let's go forward. I think we might have a sack in a second here, just because of how good our pieces are. It'll just be something I keep an eye on. Bishop takes, pawn takes. I don't really want to make this trade, but it's not really the end of the world either. Let's calculate. Bishop takes, pawn takes, queen takes. I mean, I want to push first, but I can't. There's also takes. If he takes here, though, we're screwed. Let's just get our bishop out of the way, and then we'll figure it out from there. Yeah, I just can't take this because he just discover attacks. And then our queen goes back. He'll take another pawn. We would kind of lose a pawn in that arrangement. Okay. Oh, do they push? And then use the... I guess there's knight takes pawn also. I don't think I'm playing this very well, guys. I don't think I'm playing this very well. Okay, let's push again. Our knight and our queen now defends. Okay, now that we get that move in, now I think we can sack. Just with that additional pressure. Maybe we got to riff f4 first, just so our rook gets in. Okay. Is there a fork? No, because queen takes. There's just no attack. How frustrating. Okay, let's go back. So we're down one pawn here. Ooh, queen here. He was gonna like move the knight and like double attack, and like my king was in the way. That's not something I want to deal with. Just step out of the way. Trying to push here. Still can't push. Let's bring the bishop out. This is like such a complex game, guys. Sorry I'm not talking as much as I normally do, but like, dude, like, this is so complicated. Here, so that when the bishop sack comes, we can take back the rook. Oh. Ah. Oh my gosh, bro. No. We were playing so good, man. Like, dude, if I look at my games right now, we've won 1, 2, 3. We won 5 games in a row before that. That is not the way you want to win, lose a win streak, man. If you guys are enjoying the stream, though, please don't forget to click that follow button. Or if you're watching on YouTube, click that subscribe button. Yeah, let's keep the good vibes going, man. We're still doing good. We're playing well, right? Oh, I'm not playing well. I lied. What am I doing? Maybe we can get a sack in here. Oh my gosh, I gotta lock in, man. Holy. That's another great move from White here. Am I trapped? No, because if he pushes, I take the bish. Let's keep going. Let's give our queen like squares as well. Jeez, man. Do I sack the Knightington? Knight takes, pawn takes, queen takes doesn't work though, so there's no point in sacking it. Queen on h7. Ew. Ew. Thanks for the gold coin, Robles, BJJ. Kind of weird to see them pawn hunting right now, but I get it. Let's castle. Because they had bishop takes, rook takes, queen takes, pawn, just getting in. I wonder if we can somehow, like... Yeah, he's still going to play it, but there was nothing I could do about it. I just had to castle at that point. Hear me out. Rook here, here, and here, if the knight moves. Keep chasing this boy around. Let's put our rooks on the optimal files. I mean, we're down 2 points of material and 3-0 blitz. Like, this is potentially redeemable. Nah, here. Here, and then we push in the center. He's trying to grab a pawn. I might just kick the knight out first. But I wanted to get my rook this way. And then, like, just crash in. Just sack the house. Here, knight takes, rook takes. Looks pretty powerful. I mean, there's always knight takes, bishop takes, honestly. We're getting some counterplay here, guys. We're gonna make this interesting. We're gonna make this interesting. Let's go, let's go. I mean, we're not trapped. We do get out. Do I sack the rook to take like this, though? Probably not. They do have knight takes, pawn takes, queen takes. Is there a tactic here? Not that I see. Let's get our queen involved. I'm trying to get this queen move in. Like pinning the knight, basically. Oh, no, wait. He sacrifices the rook. He sacrifices the rook. Never give up, guys. Never give up. Top 10 never give up in chess moments. And I'm playing the check first. In between move, baby. Oh, we got 26 seconds left. That took up all my time trying to survive that. Is there a mate check here? He's keeping all his pawns protected. That's really smart. He won't be able to for forever, though. Come on, guys. I'm staying locked. I don't want to throw this. We don't have a lot of time. Get our king in. We need more pieces to help. We're just queen in a dream right now. You fucking... Oh, it's just mate in 2, bro. It just takes king here and promote. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh, dude. It's just so... That's such rage bait, bro. That's such rage bait, man. Ah, we played a beautiful comeback, dude. That was such a great comeback. And we just lose by literally... I needed like half a second longer, probably. Dirty flag, bro. Dirty flag. Dirty, dirty boy. Bishop back will recapture. Let's push in the center. Push it. You need to push it. Knight here, defend the center. I'm happy to trade off in that fashion. Let's go bishop here, and then we'll set up a nice bishop and queen battery. That'll be flagging. Yeah, the way that he came in and checked me at the end there, very smart. Very you can tell he's done that before. That's well played. Let's threaten a fork here. Check, king takes, check, king back. There's nothing there. I think just queen here is a very practical way to get at him. I don't see a good way for him to defend this pawn. Like rook here doesn't work, rook here doesn't work. The bishop can't get to it. So the only move that I see is king here, which I would meet with bishop takes pawn. And then my queen gets in for checkmate. I mean, that's just a knight fork as well. That's just a knight fork. Takes. Let's bring our rooks to the center and just try to win this one pawn advantage here, guys. Oh, no. That was so dumb, dude. Now this becomes very tricky, actually, with them having this pass pawn in the center. We don't have a clear pass pawn opportunity yet. Okay. Just bishop back, probably. They go here and here, though. Takes push. And our bishop gets trapped, so it does not work. Ugh, we made this so complicated for ourselves. If we can play bishop takes now, I think we're fine. Does that work? That feels wrong. I'm going to check. Check. Target this pawn. I would 100% take a draw this game, by the way, if I see an opportunity to. Because this is losing for us. Let's get our king over. We might want to rip f4 first, just so we don't drop any pawns while we rotate the king in. Here? I mean, this covers the movement. Bishop here. That's another great move. I think we do have check, though. I can't get my king involved. Okay, we're just going to have to push. The good thing is my bishop does cover this promotion square. That could be valuable. Let's keep pushing. We do have 3v2 here. If push, that becomes a problem, though. I mean, we're still covering the square, but bishop here makes things strange. We just got to keep going. This is kind of hope chessy of me, but yeah, bishop here. We're going to have to sack the bishop, I just think. It's just inevitable. So, like, push, bishop takes. Yeah, just inevitable. 35 seconds is not a ton of time also. Can we somehow do something here? Good night, Crash Dummy Rich. Thank you, bro. Maybe this. King here. Not going to go for it. They're not going to go for my bait. Just dropping pawns like flies, dude. He misses it. Okay, we're going to lose a pawn. Why is he not playing the check? We're close to being kind of dangerous here. Oh no. I blundered again. Can I grab this? GG's, man. GG's. We lost the rook at the end there, man. That was a complete deal breaker, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. We're out of the 2000s hard now, man. Let's get back up. Let's get back up. Push. Bishop here. Get ready to castle short. If you guys are enjoying the stream, don't forget to click that subscribe and follow button, man. We go live every single day with streams like this one. And we make a ton of, we did a match earlier. That was cool. But yeah, we do a ton of other content as well. So definitely worth following aside from just the thing. Jinx yourself saying 2100, bro. You got to have that positive mindset, bro. Bishop here. Bishop takes, queen takes. I hate playing against stuff like this, man. This is a good opening from white. That is all I'm saying. If bishop takes, there's like some, maybe some infiltration ideas here. Knight back could be necessary. This is kind of tricky. Oh, but bishop here. Just instantly plays it. Now knight here. Oh my gosh, dude. Cooked. Cooked. He's got 2 rooks for oh my gosh, dude. That's so crazy, bro. What are we? We're -7 out of the opening. Atrocious, bro. Maybe I'm hitting my... I've been live for 4 hours and 40 minutes. Maybe I'm starting to cap out on my brain abilities here. Could be possible. That is a skewer, though. I mean, I guess it's just like how much damage can a couple of knights really do, you know? Let's go try and win this pawn, and then we'll try and create a passer. Go for this. Just bringing the knight in. There's no check, but we need to be very careful with how this queen opens up on where our king would have to move. We might need to push another pawn in front of our king. Right, okay. We'll push. We'll push. Okay. Okay. Let's push again. They're gonna force a trade. It does open up the light squares in front of their king. I'm not sure if they actually want to do that. That knight holds a lot more weight than my pieces. I probably should have grabbed that. Let's take and we'll grab. It's the knight, it's this pawn, we're hitting this rook. Oh my gosh. This check would win the queen. Move your knight or your pawn. Move your knight. Knight here. Check takes. I'm not winning any material. Oh, he just checks us. Come on, guys. We got to scheme a draw here at least. Free pawn. This guy's rattled. You can feel the rattled here. Just checks. King here. I'm not rattled, though. Cool, calm, and collected, baby. Check. Straight back with it. Fork. Not a fork. King here. Push. This knight's a little offsides here. Let's go back. King here. We should probably just take the draw. Should have just gone for the knight trade there. Check next. So sick. I'm literally just thinking about how can I win this now. But I should just be playing for the draw. Like, we can always just grab this pawn, though. That's the thing. Go this way. Like this. All right, I'm taking the draw, guys. We're down to 10 seconds. Let's go. Come on, dude. I shouldn't yell. I shouldn't yell. My parents are sleeping, bro. Let's go, dude. Oh my gosh. Now, keep in mind, guys, I'm going to show you this really quickly here. Out of the opening, we were down 7 points of material. 7 points of material we were just down. And we pulled it back little by little. First, we got a skewer. Okay. And after the skewer, we kept making threats, and eventually they hung their rook. On this move, we forked the knight and the rook. They needed to find rook here, maybe. Oh, wait, the queen defends, though. But anyway, we won the rook. We won a pawn, and we win that equal endgame. Let's go, guys. That is how you grind it back. Never resign. Never resign in 3-0 blitz, am I right? You never know when someone's just an opening merchant like that guy probably is. Targeting the center. We'll probably castle short first, though. Take the bishop. Okay, get all the way. Pin the knight to the queen. Let's target this bishop. Let's get the queen behind our bishop. That could be a mistake. I think we can sack, though. Fortunately. If he pushes. Let's push. Playing some nice attacking chess here, guys. Can we win and get back up into the 2000s here? There's no fork because the bishop takes bishop. Still no fork because the queen takes pawn. If this knight moves, we can just take with check. Something like pawn here, bishop here could be nice. this and this maybe. Also just bringing rooks into the center. We could rip a nice little triple stacking tin. I like this actually. This is a nice plan. The rook has the flexibility to go over to the G file. Okay, the knight defends that bishop. I'm not going to build a plan around keeping that safe. Here, bishop here, though, becomes sketchy. We need to push this pawn and then do this. Ah, these are some good finds. We need a retreat. If we go here, knight takes pawn takes, queen takes knight. So we have to go to the edge of the board, which sucks. Knight here is still maybe a move you'd consider. Right, because then he'll take here. Oh boy. I don't see anything better. We're in trouble, guys. We're absolutely in trouble. This was 4-2000, so we got to lock in here. Crawl this back. Hey, after that comeback last game, anything's possible. That's why you run your queen checkmate drill, so you can pre-move the whole thing with 5 seconds. Yeah. Thanks, bro. I haven't run one of them drills in a while, but definitely if you're like a newer player, you're just not that quick in general. Queen here. Might have like bishop here, knight here. Because this bishop won't be able to move our bishop. We could even just go bishop back. Just tee off a little bit. Knight takes, pawn takes, and he'll take with the queen, and I'll take his queen back. Ah. I mean, we're only -1. Who cares? We're saying rook here, then knight here, and it's not so simple. Oh, I missed that check. Good play. Good find. Knight here and here. Okay, we didn't hang a piece. Thank God. Bishop back next. Watching on Twitch is so much better, says Mr. 18th Letter. Yeah, bro. It's a completely different vibe, honestly. Like, you're not supposed to watch streams on... I mean, you can, but... Like, obviously, it's going to be a better experience watching on Twitch than, like, a vertical live stream. No offense, but... But obviously, to each their own. Push. Threaten a fork here? I'll pre-move the recapture since we're low on time. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Takes now. Couldn't handle the heat when the time got low. Not so simple to convert, though. Not insanely simple. Probably put our pawn into a light square here. This is drawn, guys. I'm going to try my best to win on time, though. It's just a draw, though. Our king goes to the corner. We need to play this check. King goes here. Now it can never be removed. And now it's just going to be about flagging, essentially. Oh, that's a free bishop. There we go, boys. I don't care if it's a theoretical draw. You're smoked on the clock, buddy. You're smoked on the clock. You're on YouTube more than you're on Twitch. Yeah, fair enough. You pop the noties on maybe, but... Here, bishop here. How many hours do you play a day, says JB? I mean, I stream at least like 4 hours every day, so hopefully that answers your question. I don't play chess too much outside of stream, to be honest. I do like sometimes my friends like will be like, ah, dude, we got to play a game against you. You're streaming all the time. Like, I'll be like, all right, we'll play a game. It's about that though. Push. We'll try to get this in. Okay, we're cutting the queen off so it can't come help. Pawn takes, we'll swing the rook over. Yeah, let's swing the rook over. We should be able to not get steamrolled here, hopefully. Queen over. Okay, so bishop here, queen here, and then rook over. Yeah, I think we're okay here. I think we're pretty stable. I could be wrong, but we're gonna trade the rooks off. We lose a pawn in the process, though. Do I take first? That just invites the queen in, though. There's this check as well. Might have messed up the move order here. All right, I'm gonna lose a pawn on purpose because it's just worth it to not get checkmated, basically. I still might get checkmated. King here, though. There's no check, right? So he might go around this way, which I would have to meet with bishop back. Guys, I'm not playing viewers just this moment. We actually do viewer tournaments on Sunday. They're usually a pretty big, cool event. You guys can trash talk each other in the chats and maybe get a match against me. But I can't do that every single day. I hope you guys understand. It would just take away from the stream a little bit too much. But yeah, so I don't do like straight up viewer challenges. If someone donated like an obscene amount of money and was like, "Bro, play a match with me," I would do it. But because I'm a little sellout slut. But aside from that, no. So take a step back. There's no check now because the queen guards. Should be a ooh. We're losing. Because we can only move the queen to a square that covers that bishop. There's king here. Queen check, bishop back. This is really ugly. I might be losing here, guys. There might be a win here, just with all this infiltration with the queen, with the knight. Yeah, the queen has to keep this bishop safe. There's no squares to guard this square and keep this bishop safe. This looks scary, yeah, for real. So again, we have to keep the bishop safe. I'm hoping that he plays check and we just run. Oh. Never mind. It's +8, guys. I blundered at +8, so don't go too crazy in chat. Yo, you guys want to know a fun fact? Queen F7 is the engine top line move in this position. That's how bad my position was. Anyway, if you guys are enjoying the stream, don't forget to click that follow button or subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. Oh, that was a misclick. It was a gambit. Yes, we're just gambiting for development. He knows I'm full of shit. Bishop back. So pawn takes, bishop takes, knight takes is quite good. This pawn is under fire. Let's bring the queen out this way. Maybe we can use our knight and queen together to get after our opponent. If they take here, we just develop our bishop and knight like we talked about earlier. Can I take? No. Well, takes, knight takes, bishop takes. Yeah, no, not really. I'm going to go bishop here, threatening to take and then take in the center. So we're developing a piece with the threat. This pawn is hit, but we can push it. And then we can take and hit the queen. Oh, it was just takes first and hit the queen. Now if we take, it's queen takes pawn. I need to be able to castle short here. But now we can take. We have to play knight takes, not king takes or knight takes, or else we're under too much fire here. Yo, I feel actually quite good about this position now. From a misclick to clawing our way back a little bit. Let's play rook here, hit the queen. Have you ever had coaching? Yeah, I've had coaching, and I've also have I do my own coaching. I do my own lessons. Obviously, you know, different people of different skill levels. If you're trying to become a grandmaster, I wouldn't recommend my coaching. If you're trying to if you're trying to get to, you know, 1600, 1800 elo, I can definitely get you there. Thanks for the fortune cookie, Ivana. Um, yeah, let's go rook here. Knight here, bishop takes, pawn takes. We could get the knight over here next just to support this other knight and like develop it, but no, he doesn't take. That feels wrong. I feel like that's wrong. I don't see why. I guess it's a good move. I think we can play rook back, but then pawn here. It's like this pressure too. Rook here, queen takes. Struggling to find something that solves all of my problems at once right now. Rook back, pawn here, rook. Oh, okay, okay. We go here. So push, and then here hitting the queen, and then we get our tempo back. Wow, that was just absolutely flabbergasting to me. Queen here, though, seems to hold everything together. It's like a bishop takes, rook takes. We're not threatening much. I guess we're threatening knight takes pawn. Not anymore. Oh my gosh, this game is ridiculously complex, guys. Sorry if I'm not talking too much. This is very difficult to keep an eye on. Let's go here. If bishop takes, we'll take... Oh, I can't play knight takes. Oh no, so it's queen takes? No, it's pawn takes. We're down to 17 seconds. Wow, I totally lost track of the clock this game. I just wasn't paying attention to the clock, guys. I think queen here is kind of a necessity. And it's bishop takes, rook takes here. Rook here, we're in trouble probably. Straight up. Trying to get to an end game so we can actually play with 13 seconds left. I gotta move this knight, man. Move. I just hung his queen. He literally just hung his queen, bro. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Guys, he like look at this garbage. He goes queen takes pawn. But I've what, a second left on the clock. I just didn't have time to adjust. All right, guys, we're gonna play 2 more games. In that time, I'd really like to encourage you guys to head over to my Twitch. I'd like to do a nice raid for another chess streamer. So yeah, head on over there. It's High Variance TV. Links are pinned in chats. We've got like 20 people in there. It'll be a pretty fun way for you to experience the last couple of games here. Lock it down, Dylan. Can you text me what exactly the exchange looked like on TikTok? If you wouldn't mind. If you're trying to like be super helpful, just let me know. It'll help me figure out how to outreach best. Threatening to fork here, guys. So yeah, guys, we're gonna play 2 more games tonight. Not a fork now. Not a fork now. So knight takes, queen takes, and they move this knight and attack my queen, I guess. But I don't think that wins material. Let's go bishop here. If knight takes, bishop takes, we're hitting this. Wait, do we have this and this? A little sketchy here. Hey, thanks for the floating heart, Zoe from League. Hey, thanks for the other floating heart, Zoe from League. Appreciate it. Thank you, Dylan. Appreciate it, buddy. Takes? Oh, dude, I literally just zoned out, bro. All right, I'm resigning this. We're gonna play one more game, guys. Actually, I'm just punting Elo. I gotta get off. Let's go over to Twitch and let's see who's playing chess right now, dude. Let's see who's playing chess. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I'm familiar with any of these people. All right, we'll do this one. Sword X Girl. Whoops. Hey, look, it's me. All right, guys, hop in, hop in. Let's do a fat raid. We got 23 people in the Twitch stream. Why do I have 11 people in the raid? Let's go, guys. 24 people in the Twitch stream, 13 people in the raid. Everyone get in, get in, get in. 15 people? Can we get up to 16? 16? Can we get up to 17? 17? Can we get up to 18, guys? All right, let's go. All right, for the